I forgot my countdown text. Ha ha ha. You damn fool. Well, it's only got a minute left anyway. No real difference. Alright, let's jump into autumn. Let's kill the music. Bang goes the music. What was the other thing I had open? Right, they want to fall. First things first, check the weather. I think I checked this last time. It's just sunny. 11 off the land, what do you gotta say? Something autumn, talk sunflowers. Yeah, and then you get a nice flower, you also get some seeds. You can plant seeds and sell them. Nice. Right. So, what are we doing here? I need to plant this weird rare seed, whatever it is. Oh, both of them. Do 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 doom do doom. Where I can put them. I can't just put them anywhere. Has to be on tilled ground. Let's put them to the south then. Oh, I need to let the animals out first. Let's get that straight. Oh, you're fixing up my coop. Make it bigger so I can get some ducks. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Get to it. Say hello to the cows. Moo. I think we named all of them, right? Might be one more cow to name. I should check that. Tree is in the way. Get out of the way, tree. That being said, I have more important things to do right now, don't I? Pop, pop, pop. Where's my scythe? Oh, I don't have it on me. Oh, I can get the mushrooms over here. Oh, speaking of mushrooms. It's that time of year. So we need to till up, and we need to get lots of pumpkins in. That's my goal for now. Lots of pumpkins. Hey, we got exclusively big eggs today. Neat. No, we didn't. We got one small egg. Right. What do you need for the where is it? Ship pantry, craft, fish tank, vault. Is it pantry? No. Oh, foraging. Here you are. Wild plum, hazelnut, and a blackberry. So we can sell everything else. All the mushrooms can go. Sell the honey and these. These are going into town. Well, this is the stuff we were chopping down in the last season because I was trying to waste time. Okay, so we need our scythe. Where's my scythe? Put it down somewhere. In here? Yes. I should also take my rod with me. I'll be fishing at some point, at various points. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Right, get rid of this. Right. So I need a bunch of seeds. And I need to till stuff. And I probably need to forage and stuff today. We get all the pumpkins in. And other things. I need... Was it 40? What was it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. So that's 25 by 3 is 75 at least. That's 75 pumpkin seeds. I'm going all in on the pumpkins. You need a better hoe. And then I wonder what to do with these. These will just put my miscellaneous stuff for now, I guess. Right, into town. I'm gonna go buy those seeds now. God, these shoes are ugly. Oh, plum. Or is it a plum? Yes, a wild plum. All the trees in Stardew have to chill for a bit. Not around for me to I've deforested the entire area, so doom doom. Keep the art of fishing alive, fisherman 3 red snapper. Okay, we'll see. Sup? Blah 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 people, da 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 benefits bartender, whatever. Okay, pumpkin seeds, 13 days, so I can get 2 sets of those in. What else? We've got cranberries, got eggplants, 3 eggplants, 3 bok choy, 3 yam. I don't know how many cranberries I want. Continue to produce. They're like blueberries then. Oh geez, those are expensive. 240? Oof. And the wheat. I should get a bunch of wheat as well. Oh, I want to do that now or later. Summer fall, done sunflower then. Got some amaranth. We'll put those near the honey. Now we've got grapes. Fairy seeds? Mysterious flower. Ooh, that sounds nice. I bet I could make that into honey. What else? It is very relaxing, yes. I really like the game. It's just nice and chill. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. I can probably run some more cranberries. I should think about stocking up on a ton of wheat as well. That means watering it though. Which I could probably do. Let's get a bunch of wheat. We've got a wheat field somewhere as well. So let's go for that. And then let's get 9 cranberries. Right. That's absolutely insane. But we've got tons of stuff to do now. My fishing is 9. It's almost maxed out. So we fished a lot in summer. We went from never having fished in spring to an awful lot of things. It gets a lot easier once you do it a bunch, because the thing gets better. The bar gets bigger. Hello, fishy. Make sure you take breaks. Nah, I'm a workaholic. Sorry. More worms. And a book. It is patience, yeah. Just gotta wait. That being said, you get upgrades later that make the fish bite faster. And you can get through it pretty quick. You can probably, like I said, I almost maxed out in a season. And then you only need to pick up the important things. Like find the important fish. But just Google where the fish are if you're into that. I think I'm probably going to do that at some point. Just search for all the locations and just go there and get them. Because once you get it, it's like a lot of it's just luck, I guess. Not bumping into Leah. I was hoping to bump into Leah. Some of it. I have a little with a couple people, but it's mostly Leah for reasons that are obvious. Gotta wife someone, you know. So I'm looking for her currently. She's probably out by the lake or something. Nope. Where is she? She's a redhead, she's an artist, she's a hippie. I mean, what more could I want from a woman? Oh, that probably means I can't get to her then, because she's locked away. Alright, well we need a ton of things. Right. Let's go fucking nuts on these. Because we're going pumpkin crazy. Right, that's that, and then all the pumps. I gotta remember actually, I have a hot bar thing. What was it? Tab? Oh, I'm sad that I only just learned about that. Oh, this is all the first year. I've actually never played this game beyond the first year. I've never even seen winter. The last time I played, I got most of the way through autumn, and then I burnt out. So this time I'm playing the game to completion. I'm finishing the entire thing, every last drop of it. Everything. Everything. All the achievements, all the side quests, all the everything. Like, so oh my god, I will finish this game, and I'm going to do it all in one frickin' sitting. I may or may not do that, but I don't know. We'll see. That requires a whole bunch more effort. That's not something I can just concurrently do with everything else. Maybe I'll do everything but that. Because that would kind of ruin the save. Because, you know. Right, so this, what am I doing here? I need all the things. Oh, I want to put the fairy seeds in first. Ignore everyone and make 200,000. Well, I'll have that kind of cash eventually, so. Right. Put this out of the way. Chop a chop. We get some fairy seeds in. Is there fairies? Yeah, got some fairy seeds in here. Make sure I water these. It's kind of important, because I'll forget. Very much so, I will forget to come over here and check it. How much stuff do we have? Oh, it's full. Good, good. Right, and now we need to plant everything, including these things. These need to make sure I get those done. And get the wheat in. That's going to be... And today's going to be tiring. Alright, do I care about... quality of these? I could just not. I should, because they're going to last all season. Alright, and then some of this. Some of these. Got that, I got this, I got these. Should probably put these at the end so they're not annoyingly in the way. Put these here. Put these here. Actually, I could put the rare seeds just somewhere. They're not like trees, right? They're just regular seeds. Right, I'll just dump them in the center as well. Give them some fertilizer as well, just in case they're relevant. I don't actually know what they are. I'll figure it out at some point. And no, I don't want to know. We'll figure it out the hard way. Right, and we should just put some mixed seeds in the rest, I think. I still have some summer seeds left over. I have extra pumpkin seeds. That's okay, I'll put them in the next batch. Yeah, let's put some mixed in, just because something in the gap. I don't want to go back to the shop and buy more. Well, I could just put pumpkins in. Where are my mixed seeds? Oh, there they are. Right, done. Alright, water everything. And then I gotta do the wheat as well. It's a tiring day. Shoop. Sorry, trees, you gotta go. Oh, well, I suppose this one's gotta go. At least. Right. I need to eat some salmon berries for this. Yes, I should have a better hoe. No, I don't have a better hoe. And I'm not going to be getting one anytime soon. Because this is the most hoeing I'm ever going to do this season. It's not worth the materials. Three, 6, 9. 12. I don't really care about the quality. Oh, I can't count, apparently. Okay, well, that's kind of awkward. Should have crammed them down the end. Whatever. 24 days worth. Right. Do you have some extra energy, bizarrely? I thought I'd be out after that, if I didn't need to use the sunberries. I didn't go scavenging today. I should do that really quick. Might be something to the south that's easily pick-upable. So like quick once around the lake and then go to bed. Midnight stuff pick-upping. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, nothing else so super fun. Just head to bed. Make sure I close the barn door and stuff. I don't even know if that matters, but I like the idea of it, whether it matters or not. Look at that, just in time. I'll save on the last thingies. I don't need the cash, so I don't really need to sell it right now. Let's go to bed. Good night, chat. My cat's name is Chat. Because why wouldn't it be? Right, tomorrow. It's cloudy with gusts of wind. What does that even mean? Because maybe it's just autumn stuff? I can participate in the coop upgrade in addition to doubling the capacity of the coop. I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. So we place an egg inside of it, and space left in your coop, and the egg will hatch in several days. Okay, cool. I can now make more birds. Where's the incubator? Is that this? You said incubator, right? Am I blind? This is hay. Maybe it's in the house? Surely it's in the coop. She did say. I see no incubator in here. Yeah, that's just hay. I don't know. Do not know. Is it in like somewhere on the farm? Somewhere else? Maybe it is in the house. No. Okay, I'll have to look around later. I'm sure it's here, I'm just not seeing it. Why is... Okay, that should be in here because it's with C's. That goes in here. Some of this stuff is going to the community center. It can be sold, I guess. Mayonnaise, that's... Keep it tidy, keep it tidy. See how much energy this takes to water everything? Also, we should be, mayonnaising these eggs. I can't imagine it's that expensive to water everything, energy-wise. Surely not. Maybe a lot of it, but still. That's why I gotta go watering again. I'm going to be watering this side for 4 days. Whoops. Okay, it takes most of my, like half my energy, which is not great. Oh well. When can I make the sprinklers? The good sprinklers? Or can I already make them? I can already make them. I should probably think about making those at some point then. Iron, gold, and quartz. I have plenty of quartz, and iron and gold isn't too crazy to come by. Oh, there's melons. One of those big melons. Stick your melons in a jar. Right. So we're done on that. I guess I can go look around for stuff then. I need to go find Leah again. I need to give her stuff. Think about going to the community center and dumping some stuff up as well. More pine tar. Whoop. Something's done, I guess. That's what that noise was. What is it to be done in autumn? Just fish. To fish. I don't think anything changes in the forest glade. I think it basically stays the same. Could be very wrong about that. Like this is like a standard in the normal, in the original thing of this. This is a hardwood spawn area, but I don't need that because I've got that at base, so I don't even think I need to come here most of the time. Kill it. Yep, nothing here. Let's kill every slime I can get my hands on, because the bounty board. I'll have to do it eventually. Or maybe I can like abuse like a slime spawner or something to get that. It's possible. Maybe you can do that with the slime hutch. It's quite likely, actually. I know that's a thing. Okie doke. Maybe I should just go straight upgrade my barn as well. That's a thought, isn't it? And I can get something else. What's up, nerd? I seem to wear out this time of year. Yeah, well, don't use the skateboard too much. Simple as that. It's Tuesday, actually, so the Robinson isn't at the thing. She'll be at the she'll be at the girls' club, whatever it is, whatever you call it. Alright, seriously, where is this incubator? I didn't water these yet. Whoops. Said she installed an incubator. Is this an incubator? It's a something. Alright, I need to Google this. What the hell? Stardew incubator. What? Well, that's an incubator? That looks like... Oh, okay. It looks like it's just like an extra thing for the hay. I tried clicking on that too. Why didn't it work? I thought, well, blah, 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 just spam on everything. I guess I just missed that part of it. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Hey, maybe maybe Drumstick 1 can finally see to their destiny. Because we have enough chickens. Hello. Apparently the cat was sat on someone's lap, which she doesn't normally do. That's cute. Usually she's like quite... maybe aloof isn't the right word, but she's a little weary of that kind of stuff. And this time she's like, oh, I can't really sit anywhere. Alright, you'll do. just plopped herself down. I just wander around, pick things up for... Oh. Hello there. You showed up... Hello, fishy. You showed up in perfect time. What, do you got a message board for me? It's a new special orders board. Where when I build it from scratch. Lewis? Oh, you just hold the nails. Ahem, ignore her. Now, let me explain. Is he great? Well, we're back from the business. I need a better name. I gotta change the name. I'm not happy with that name. It's boring. It's alright, but it's boring. Back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local towns are going to be asking me for a way to resource local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old board outside peers. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed. I don't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the sport. Who knows? Maybe if you get, if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them on my shop. Look forward to it. I didn't intend to click on that, but sure. Oof, I was lucky. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, fishy. Oh, heart. I guess that was good for friendship. So, can we say that you're on board? Kill me. Well, I'm sure that you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, fishy. Why does everyone keep calling me fishy? Alright, can I just turn in everything now? I can just turn it in now. And why not? I'm right here. Let's have a look at that special orders board. Doodle-doodle-doo. Saw that coming. So exotic we can easily do. In fact, we even have one of the pine tars I need. I can either find a cave carrot or bring an oak resin. I think oak resin's probably less... It's probably better than bringing maple syrup. So that's done. Winter will happen when winter happens, and these I can bring along at some point. I need to remember to bring these along. Construction bundle. I think you can get the winter stuff from the mine. I'm pretty sure you can do that. So I could probably just go down the mine and get it now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait. Got other things to do. I mean, maybe I'll go down the mine at some point, but not yet. Alright, so more quests. Monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing the elemental balance in the sky. I'd like to eventually enter the mines and slay one of these creatures. A Squid Kid? The hell is a Squid Kid? Also, where's the board? Down here. There it is. Gus's famous omelette. Got a huge urge to make it an giant omelette, but I'll need 24 eggs. Good God. And community cleanup. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash out in the water. Why don't we fish out to make the valley more beautiful? 6 days. I guess I could probably do this one. Oh, I can only do one. I can't do both. So I need to fish up trash. Gather 20 pieces of trash. Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. I have 20 pieces of trash, I think. In my at the house. Also, I should check the bar. Maybe Leah's in the bar. No. Which probably means she's home, wherever that is. As in, whatever. I know what I mean. That's Penny. What's up, Penny? Yeah, the same text as always. Looks like I just stalk her outside her house. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Trying to figure out people's patterns. Some of them I'm getting, some of them I'm not. I wonder if it's locked. Okay. Well, she might be in there, she might not. I should be, I guess I'll go fishing. Just a little. There she is. Nope. Smallmouth bass. I actually need one of those. For one of the fishing things. That was lucky. Fish tank. Is that, river? For something. Or maybe it wasn't for something. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Sardine, walleye, eel. Those are night fishing, right? So those are nighttime somewhere. Yeah, it must just be largemouth bass. Okay, what am I doing? I've got tons of energy. Did that count as trash? No. Alright, let's go chop down some trees, I guess. I got a bunch of energy to burn. That's surprising. Got some trees on the left side of the farm I can hack down. I should probably set up my maple syrup farm as well at some point. And I may as well take the hardwood down as well while I'm here. Those are permanent. Well, this one will go though. Donk. Could probably upgrade another tool actually. That's a good idea. Like probably to a gold one. Axe or my pickaxe. Right, enough of that. Let's go close the barns. Need to go tomorrow morning. Go upgrade my barn. We have more eggs to do. Get in there. It sure is getting late. Right, so sell, algae, jade, smallmouth bass. Melon jelly. Actually, are those good? No, they're just mediocre. That, morals, that, and everything else is useful. Seed. That. This is seed as well. Monster garbage. And I may as well just take all of this out, right? Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I have tons of wood, never mind. I have an entire stack of it. What else would you need? Stone? Where's my stone? I'll take 5 gold bars as well. I always choose not to upgrade. That it? Because I can take this stuff as well. Actually, these need to go in the bin now. Something I was going to do. Oh right, let's take stuff to the community center. No, we're good. Let's go to bed. Meow. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Welcome to blah blah blah, sunny day, and it was a rerun of Creator Sauce. Hi Baron. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me the bunch of amaranth? Okay, well, we're growing amaranth, so we'll get that done eventually. Next question, how long does chicken take to ferment into a real chicken? The farm goes. It definitely goes. Just munching away. Oh, what are these one I remember? Keep walking past them. We have far too many pumpkins growing. But, you know, that's the fun of it, right? Right? Right, we need to go. Well, we need to water everything for a start. But then I'm gonna go upgrade my barn today. Yeah, teeny tiny cows. They call them heifers. I think they're called heifers, right? When they're young, basically. Give them a couple days, they'll fatten up. Did we? Not sure we... Didn't we get a Mugus? Or was that... Maybe that was the one that didn't get done. Just gotta be faster, you know? Missed opportunity, yeah. Oh, bollocks. I planted this wrong. This should have been more compact than this, but I did it horribly. Right. It takes half my energy every day to water everything. So what are our cows' names? Our cows are named Cowlicks, Cowlips 13, Chicken 1, and Amused. Do I get rid of this stuff? Oh, I can take, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I want to take one, oak resin? I really have so little oak resin. What do I use oak resin for? Oak resin. Kegs. Okay. Oh, maybe I want to, I don't know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's take a maple syrup. As long as it takes something. All the chickens have been named, yes. Everything that's currently, oh, I can buy more animals. God, I forgot. I upgraded my thing yesterday. I didn't buy any more animals. Yes, you can go buy more animals. So, I think I'm getting ducks, at least. I don't know what else I'm getting. Is there anything else that goes in a coop? Right, upgrade. Also, this to a big barn. Yes, do it. You looked up a thing and know a thing. Okay, well, that's very mysterious. Let's dump all this junk in here that I've been meaning to do. Just like it out of the way. Not strictly speaking optimal doing this now, but whatever. Yeah, not really worse. But we can do this as well. Maybe this will give us something useful. Not really, but sure. And then we need just these whenever we get them. We'll get them, we're gonna wait till winter, or... Wait, it's bridge repair, right? Yeah, okay, I don't know when that becomes relevant. What does this thing want? This thing wants... right, so large milk, goat milk. So that's cows, that's goats, that's sheep, and this is ducks. So I guess it's only ducks, so we're getting 4 ducks. Oh, I need to get the fruit in. Well, it doesn't matter that much, but I do need to get it in. The fish is level 9. Well, fishing is level 9. And what else were we down here for? I was down here for something. Oh, I was going to the blacksmith. Yeah. Looking for a sardine. Okay. Also, is Leah ready to be buttered up again? No, not yet. I need to figure out where I can collect rewards. Do I care? Yeah, sure, I care. Just get them out of the thing. Just go here. And that's everything that you can do. And yeah, we'll do our axe, because I've chopped down every freaking tree on the entire area, so may as well do it now. Process this first though, because okay, is that It's an ancient drum. Okay, I guess I've already given him one. Upgrade my tools. Iridium watering can. Woof. I don't have any iridium bars though. That's expensive. Oh, holy moly. Alright, upgrade my axe. I'm down below 10,000 again. Been a while. What's up, nerd? I suppose you like flowers, do you? I guess he does. He sure does. You seem like the type. Alright, what do I need for the fishing, for the crab pot bundle? Actually, I should probably just get some crab pots down in general. There's going to be things in there that I want to sell. That means I need some iron, though. Alright, let's do some little fishing. Because I feel like it. Oh, that's not the fishing rod. So what else can I do for now in this season? A sardine, cool. I needed a sardine. Actually, I need 2 sardines. And one for a person and one for the bundle. Also, I need 20 pieces of trash. I'm not sure I'm going to get 20 pieces of trash now. I wonder if that gives like a lot of friendship with the person. It definitely gives friendship, that's the point of it. Well, and money too, but, you know. Oh, hello. Let's not waste our time with that garbage. And we can waste our time with this garbage. Perfect. Bet sardines aren't even worth much. That one practically caught itself. Ah. No. Took my hand off the controller. Controller? Mouse. I mean, it is technically a controller, but not quite what I was thinking. Is it just sardine? Oh, Christ, you're not a sardine. Yeah, you're not a sardine. No, sir. These are really easy to catch. A book. Nice. I like books. I don't know why a fish has a book in it, but okay. How many books are there? There's a lot of books, whatever it is. Does that count as trash? I would guess it does. I don't really have anything on the junk. I guess I'll junk the seed. Yes, it counts as trash. Okay. If I want to get trash, I can probably just go to my home and just fish in the pond there. There's plenty of trash in that pond, I can tell you. Perfect. These things can't be worth much, surely. Common ocean fish, yeah. Ugh. These cost tons of energy. Ugh. How much are some of these fishies worth? The mussels and stuff. Why not sold mussels? The fuck? Do they not? They're just not on the list? Huh. That's surprising. I thought they would have been in here. Don't seem to be a foodstuff either. Midnight carp. Fascinating. Hash browns. How do I make hash browns? I don't know how you're supposed to make off this stuff. Bling! Alright, I need to eat something. Yes, eat some more sandberries. Thinking I might wait until evening. And then go back. You should eat the blackberry. That's a good idea. It's can't be worth that much. What? Bling. And we got more bait. Amazed how little trash I'm finding. Thought I'd find tons of trash. Some of these fish really do catch themselves. Like, this is dangerously looking like I might actually max out fishing. Oh, I didn't buy animals. Blah, 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 blah. I'm supposed to buy animals. I was supposed to buy some ducks. They're closed now. Distracted by fishing. Who would have thought? Okay. Oh, that's the last one of that. Let's go to something else then. Actually, no, I was going to stay until evening. Oh god. You're spicier than the average, whatever the hell that was. Whoa. What are you? You're not the same thing as before. Oh, it's just a super cucumber. I've already seen those. Rare my ass. I'm looking for an eel. That's what I want. Crikey. I'm hoping there's an eel in the sea. I think I might have seen an eel in a previous playthrough in the sea. At night time, because it's a nighttime fish. Just need one. Actually, I need two. That's a thought. I didn't sell a Dorado. Huh. I'm gonna have to get another one. Okay, anchovy. Trash the Georgia Cola. I suppose I could have eaten it. Ah. I don't need to be back for anything. I didn't water everything, right? Oh, God. Okay. You're something. No. Stay still. Whatever you are, stay still long enough that I can just get ahead of you. And this requires actual concentration. Yes! What are you? Oh, pfft. Just another super cucumber. Whatever. Why wouldn't I be fishing? I am always fishing. It's not true, I'm not always fishing. But I am fishing a lot. We do have 75 pumpkins planted, so you know. I forgot to buy ducks today, but I can buy ducks now. My barn's getting bigger. Next tomorrow. So things are moving forward. I should have checked first before because the mussel I may have needed for the crab pot bundle. Albacore. I haven't seen one of those yet. What do you tell me about yourself, Albacore? Oh, I can't cycle that yet. Oh. If you're just a super cucumber, I'm gonna be pissed. Be an eel, damn it. No, come back here. No. Stay still. Oh god. Sticking to the floor is cheating. I can't easily get to the floor. Damn it! Motherfucker! Ah, oh, no. Good tuna, okay. Does that mean regular tuna or bad tuna? Prefers temperature edges where cool and warm water meet. I guess that means likes the autumn or spring, not summer or winter. There's another one. Gas? I don't know, how much is it going to be worth? Just dump the geode. What could it possibly have? I can't say I've had tuna recently. So, yeah. What was that? It said something about... It's a JojaNet 2.0 trial CD. They must have made 1 billion of these things. Like, I imagine the wastage from all those ISP CDs you got us when you were younger, like 20 years ago. Try AOL, here's a CD. Should really head back. Like right now. The heck is that? Oh, it's Abigail. Can't wait to see pumpkins. Spirits, blah, 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 blah. So, a small town to do. Right, I must buy ducks tomorrow. I must buy ducks. I must buy ducks. That means get your duck names in now. Because tomorrow we'll have 4 ducks and first come first serve on the names of the ducks. Alright, so I need 1 sardine. Actually, I need 2 sardines. I think someone wants a sardine, right? Yeah, Alex wants a sardine. Keep 2 sardines. I think we can sell everything else. We don't need the albacore. Do we need the albacore? Fish tank. Ocean. Sardine for that. No. Catfish, tiger, trout. No. Oh, I've already done a mussel. I need 1 of these. I need to get some crab pots down as well. Alright, crab pots. And... brain, come on. Crab pots and... ducks. Crab pots and ducks. So to get crab pots I need what? Well, I'm building them myself, naturally. Should be in this, there they are. 3 iron bars, so I could probably make like 3? What else was it? It was iron bars and something and I forgot what the rest of it was. Wood. I've got the wood on me. Let's make 4, why not? And we'll put them in various places. Right, drop that here. Materials like this, that's not in here, that's in here. Keep the seaweed, because it has use, I think. Keep the food on me as well, I'll just use that as I need it. Drop this junk in here. Made another box of junk. Speaking of junk. Speaking of junk. Stoneback. Sell mayonnaise and everything else is good. Are there any good there's plenty of good duck memes. I have a friend, well, I keep saying I have a friend. My friend that I've known for a long time, we have a thing about ducks. We have a Discord server, and the first channel is ducks. And I swear there must be 400 duck pictures in there. Various duck memes. You name it, there's a duck meme for it. You know what? I can find you a good duck meme right now. Let's find the best duck meme in my server. Jellicut pumpkin patch. Ducks. Alright, let's scroll up until we find a good duck meme. I have a feeling there's one particular one I'm looking for. Okay, here's a good one. Actually, that's not right. Here's a good one. Oh god. Where's my thing? Oh, it's in the same window. There. There, that's a good duck meme. That's not the best duck meme, but it's a pretty good duck meme. What is that? Okay. That's decent, sure. We've got Stalin as a duck. That's good. I should show Stalin as a duck. There you go. Here's Stalin as a duck. Or a duck as Stalin, depending on which way around you want to go. Gotta be something else in here that's good. What's that? There's a duck in like a dress? No, it's not that funny. Oh, come on. It's not loading. Discord isn't loading anymore. Okay, got that garbage. Oh, don't tell me you put me at the bottom again. No. That's just cute. Duck is happy duck. Where's the one I'm thinking of? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, found it. Okay. Here's a duck related comic. Okay. Alright. That's enough duck memes. There's plenty more where that came from. Like plenty more. I'm not kidding, like 200 more. Of varying quality. Those are just the three best ones that I could come up with in a short space of time. Doodle-doodle-doo. Level 8 foraging. Lost dog. Doesn't bark much, well behaved. Likes Metallica. Okay. You know what, I'm putting that in the duck's channel. I'm doing it. There you go. You have contributed to the ducks. It used to be general, okay? That channel used to be general, and then there became lots of duck pictures, so I changed the channel name to Ducks, and now there's nothing but ducks. Anyway, axe proficiency while berry harvesting, warp totem farm. Warp totem farm sounds useful. Wonder what we need to make that. Like, you could stay out very late with that. Let's check this first. Living off the land, blah blah blah. You farm a small town, you'd like invited in strange in a Grange display at some point. Typically, a Grange display consists of 9 items, the best showcase your talents, shoot for high quality, high value items, and make sure to have variety as well. Fish, minerals, artisan goods, fruit, and vegetables are all good to have. Okay, so we want that, and that'll happen at some point. So we need to keep high quality stuff. So let's make a new box just for that. You're my new... I can't put that there. I can put it there. Right, the one at the back. In fact, let's change you to be a nice fancy color. Make you purple. Right. Yeah, new box, new color though. I need to put them somewhere at some point. It's rather crowded. Two, 3, 4. I wonder if the cows are ready yet. Have they fermented enough into bigger cows? They have. They're chubby. Need my milking, my milk pail. Is it milk pail? Ah, it's just a bucket. I bought one. I definitely bought one. I absolutely bought one. Where is it? Did I not buy one? Also, this, oh, that's the legendary fish, right? I don't want to sell that yet. Keeping it as a pet alongside the octopus. Oh, here it is. It is a milk pail. Right, have to milk them outdoors, which is a bit of a pain. Milking done. Chicken's done. Is this done? That might be done. Unsure. Oh god, I didn't water this yesterday, did I? No, I did. Okay. I'm really bad at forgetting that. Or maybe I'm really good at forgetting that. Depending on the perspective. Maybe I should have gone with the fruit bats. Because getting mushrooms is easy. Getting fruit is a lot harder. What is mushrooms, dude? Let's see if this can be harvested yet. I'm unsure. It might need it. It might actually show you. Wait, no, it says 4 days. It can only be done tomorrow. So never mind, it's not ready. Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow. It's a 4-day crop. Of course, it's not done on the 4th day of the season. It's not possible. Just looks like it might be done. But it's not. I need to check my tree thingies as well. Nope. Planned investments? I thought I might get a nice chair sometime. My desk is a bit beaten up. But you know, other than that, not really. I need a new keyboard, actually, as well, thinking about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm going to get ducks right now, so get your duck names in. 4 ducks coming right up. Is this bigger than it was? Or does it just look different? Purchased animals. Ducks. Quackers. I freaking called it. That's great. They even quack! I mean, of course they quack. Quackers. I love me some quackers. Alright, so we got 1 quacker. Let's get a 2nd quacker. Quack! Just gonna call them whatever until people drop names in. Quack! Doom guy. Well, you gotta redeem it if you want it to come into the game. You don't just get it for free. Come on. Get real. Also, it could hold 8 things, right? So... what else is it gonna do today? I'm sure there's something else I'm gonna do. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Well, we'll look at what else I can do with... because I got a milk... I can make cheese now. I should make a cheese press. They're probably the same speed as the mayonnaise machine. Right, 1 Doom guy coming up. Daffy. Alright, we've got Daffy. We've got 1 more duck name. Get them in fast. They appear to be very popular. Alright, which one are you? Quack, quack, quack. Can I? Oh, that's right, it's here. You're a Doom guy looking kind of guy. Right, Doom guy. Raise some hell for me. Your quackers, you're already done. Where's the other ones? Ganny, you are now Daffy. And then we've got Kurt. Where's Kurt hanging out? He's still in the... no, that's not the right one. Well, that's... I'm not seeing the last duck. Did I not buy 4? Did I only buy 3? There it is. Right, 1 Kurt. Kurt von Duck. Just seems a little cautious, but she's getting used to a new home. Well, that's good to hear, because gotta make me some eggs, damn it. Right, we need 2 milk cheese presses. Hardwood, copper, stonewood. Hardwood, copper, stonewood. 1, 2 cheese presses. I think 2 is probably fine. Oh, I need to go put these crab thingies down. It's kind of important. Right. Alright, sell all the junk. Actually, we don't want to sell the corn? No, we've already done the corn, haven't we? We did the... Let's double check. I'm pretty sure I turned in the corn. But let's be sure. Just tank craft room. That's not the right one. Pantry. Quality. Yes, I turned it in. Good. So I can sell it. Keep the milk, so we'll put everything back. Let's keep that there for now. Let's go down to the beach. Loot some stuff on the way there. Hey, it's Abigail. What are you doing over here? Last night I dreamt that my left hand turned into a gigantic wig. Maybe you should stop eating everything you find. I think she's been eating some mushrooms. No, I didn't mean to give that to you, but okay. I just gave you something to eat. Didn't intend to, but still. Right, so we need to fish trash. That's something I should be doing. Trash for Linus. Just plop these here, say. I don't suppose any pools just conveniently hanging about. Oh, there totally is. It's just anchovies, which it almost certainly is. I should just leave. Oh, that's right, anchovies. I gotta give one to... what's a dude? Okay. Anchovy? Sardine. Is it anchovies that I don't have? Animal quality... fish tank. Ocean. Sardine. It is sardine. And I got a sardine, right? Yeah, I did. But who wanted it? So it's today I have to give it... Delivery Alex. He wants a sardine. Alex is the football kid, right? I think? Sounds right in my head. Where's he gonna be? He was like in town most of the time I've seen him. What's up, Pen Pen? Yeah. Yeah, you did. There he is. That's Alex, right? Yes. What's up? Yeah, I've got a sardine for you. Not sure why you want a sardine, but... What was that? Did he just speak my name? Call me like Fativiver or something? Slime hunters slay 4 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. Who's that? Who wants that though? Someone wants it. It doesn't say who. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's give Evelyn a flower. Actually, I don't have that many flowers, do I? Guess she doesn't like it that much. Oh, she does like it. I guess just Leah really likes it. Bum bum bum. Right, I guess I want to go fish up some trash, which doesn't sound very exciting, because it's not. But I know just the place to get it. Hey, look at that. Most of this crap is done. Oh, my thingies are done. Yes, my pond is full of trash. I wonder if you can deplete it. That would be fun. You fish it so much that you actually get rid of all the trash. I think it's like a 50% chance it's trash or something like that. Maybe it's like a 75% chance. I don't know. Either way, give me that trash. Better than, what was it, a dozen eggs. I want a dozen eggs is 3 days worth of eggs. Are you kidding me? That's like 6,000 gold? Sod off. We're supposed to be fishing here, I'm told, in this farm. Because it's, it shares with the forest. What? There's a fish! Jeez! That's the first time I've ever seen a fish in here. I'm quite surprised. It's supposed to share with the forest river, I believe. Because it's a forest. But I genuinely have never seen a freaking fish in this before. I wonder where I'm going to find an eel. It says night fishing, but what time of year and what area? Well, this is an efficient way of getting trash, let me tell you what. Up. Need 20 pieces. How many have we got so far? 11. Up. Broop. I like to complete this as quick as possible because if I'd like to figure out if the next community reward thing on that board appears immediately or if it takes some time. Wood skip. Okay, that's definitely a forest fish. Still terrible fishing spot though. With all the trash in it. Unless you want trash for some reason, like this example. Man, stop giving me fish. Of all the times that I want to get nothing, and you keep giving me things. Rude. Funny if that leveled me up to 10 though. Bloop. Oop, what are you? What are you? A midnight carp? Cool. I needed that for a recipe. I guess those... when they can appear? I guess in the forest at night? Like very close to night? Okay, so midnight carp. Shy fish can only feel comfortable at night. Okay then. Put all our trash away in our trash box. Because I have been saving all my trash. Do I sell you or do I not sell you? That's the real question. I have to sell at least one, I think. Maybe I don't, because it's not on this. Oh no, not even close. Sorry. That was like 10 minutes ago. You could name, if you stick around, you could name a cow in a couple, a sheep or a goat in a couple days. That's your best bet. Right, how much does this sell for? Melon wine. Smallmouth bass, wood skip, small that thing, and cheese. I'm gonna need at least one. Green algae. I need to keep these. I'm gonna keep this fish for now. I'd rather not sell it. So let's just put it in the box of miscellanea. Keep the melon wine around and the cheese. Why not? Artisan goods. I mean, you can. He wanted a goose named Duck? Did he? Well, he should have been here, shouldn't he? He missed his chance. Going to be a cloudy... Actually, no, there's no geese in this game, so that's not really a thing. When's the chicken done? Bark, bark. Oh no, put it back. Bark. Ah, God, it's so messy in here. Too many animals. No. Right. It's easier to say hello to them when they're bunched up. It's harder to pick up their produce. Oh, the barn is done. That was fast. Calyx has no milk right now. That would be horrible to do that. How could you do such a callous thing? Poor, poor, defenseless, innocent, blah 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 blah. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Oh, I can't chop that. I don't have my axe anymore. Right. I'm munching away. Good. Lazy cat. Damn lazy cat. I haven't sold a milk yet. I should sell a milk. It's kind of a big deal. Anything here done? Oh, some of them are done. Nice. Sell a milk. That. Actually, keep a honey. No, I definitely want to keep the oak resin though. Oh, you know what? I should refund your thing actually. Because you didn't get it in time, you're not getting it, so here's your 100 points back. Kurt, Daffy, Doom Guy, and Quackers. Right, so we can buy a thingamy, buy some, what you call it? Brain, come on brain, you can do this. You can buy some more animals. There we go. God, jeez, why is that so hard to say? Do I have, I do have full seeds, good. Because these will go in these spots here. Also, my wheat is done. I wonder if 24 wheat is enough. Should I have more wheat? Because I could just go a bit more. I have the energy. It's only a bit of time. Go get 36 this time, because that goes better numbers. Scythe. Probably just keep the scythe on me for now. Actually, no, we can tab. That's right. Wow. High tech. Actually, I need some of that for a bundle. So I definitely should put some more in. Let's hold on to it. Keep all the wheat. No, I'll sell the expensive one actually. Just get rid of it. And the hay. I could probably sell the hay as well. Actually, don't I need hay for... Nah, just get rid of it. I can make it on a moment's notice. Sell the bok choy. I feel like I need this for a mission. Vague memory of needing that for something. Bok choy. Oh, and I could probably cook with it. I should probably start keeping like things like that around. So that's for that. So I can take one of those out. Sell this. It's going to become a thing. Oh, my thing's just done in time. Always keep those going. There's Super Bank. Right, to the shop. I don't think I know what bok choy tastes like. One of the many things I've never had in my life. Grab my axe. How much do you sell gold bars for? How much do you sell bars for? Oh, you don't. You sell ores. Well noted. Right. Is Leah cooled down yet? Nope. I need more trash. I need... What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the shop for seeds. And then I'm going to the other shop for animals. I think we'll get 2 goats and 2 sheep, assuming I can do that. They don't cost too much. They might cost a lot, I don't know. Cave carrot. Not likely to find a cave carrot, but I'll keep an eye out. So strong taste, it has a nice texture and is a good addition to stir frying. Okay, cool. So, 36. And that should hopefully be all the wheat we need for like the rest of the game. Certainly hope so. Grass starter. Place on your phone to start a new patch of grass. Probably buy that. Oh, the freaking trees. I forgot all about the trees. We can't do the ones that need to be done in autumn or summer, so we can do the ones for spring, which would be cherry, apricot. Let's buy a cherry tree and an apricot tree. It's expensive though. I might not be able to buy all the animals today. What's up, nerd? Trying to do a kickflip. Whoa! So cool. Alright, how much are your animals? Oh, I can't. Requires a deluxe barn. Oh. Oh! Deluxe barn, deluxe coop. Oh, there's more things. So we can buy goats. Deluxe barn, deluxe coop, deluxe barn. So maybe I need to sell off some of my cows at some point. Goats are expensive, holy shit. Alright, we don't want too many, so we'll just buy 2. Alright, 1 goat. Pruffy, apparently. And a 2nd goat. Happy adults produce goat milk every other day. A milk pail is required to live in the barn. Maybe only 1 is sufficient then. I know they're expensive, dude. Maybe they sell for more than you buy them for. Right, so I need 2 goat names. Also, does that count as talking to you? No, I have to talk to her separately. Hello. Alright, where the hell is Leah today? Just, is she over here? I know she's over at the pond sometimes. I don't know what days. Not currently. Oh, what are you selling? Tulip, summer spangle, battery pack, cork bobber, garlic, slime, bug meat, speed grow, fairy rose, basic fertilizer, a rare crow. I don't have the cash for it though. I'm really broke right now. Oh right, we were making trash. I should go do that. Damn, where did all my cash go? I guess on upgrades, but damn. Axe. I got a better axe. Or that's fast. Only 4 swings to take down a tree. That's pretty fast. Like 6 total. Yikes! That's a quick boy right there. That chicken's a long way from home. Oh, we got some goats. Meh. What should I sell you for? I can sell you for nothing like as much as I bought you for. Do they sell for more if they're happier? Probably. Maybe. Egg. Oh, it's not egg. Where's the milk? There it is. Right. Put that away. Sap. And we need to plant all these things. All the things. Many things. Kuno. Okay. One Kuno coming right up. Where are you, goat? Pruffy is now Kuno. Oh no, 2 U's. Mmm. Oh, we need to plant these yet. Shoot. A lot of things to manage right now. Like all the animals are. There's a lot to deal with. I think I put the 2 fruit trees here. I think these are fruit trees. They don't need watering, I know that. Yeah, let's keep this my fruit tree area. Just clear out everything that isn't fruit tree. Plenty of other places to get trees. Wood, sorry. Donk, 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 donk. Is that a tree? No, it just kind of looks like a tree. Be gone, bush. Nom. Bah. Right. Fruit tree X2. Nope. Won't be able to grow here. Okay. Can't be planted here. There we go. Another one, let's say up here somewhere. There we go. One of each is plenty, I think. They'll be ready for the season that they need to be done. Got a good mayonnaise. Let's keep one of those for this. That's it, I think. Unless any of these are done. Nope. Seed, seed. Material, material, material. Let's put this torch down somewhere. And fish for some trash, baby. Can you think of a better way to spend your evening than fishing for trash in your own pond? I sure can't. Exciting times, my friends. Epona the goat. Gotcha. I think I have to do that in the morning. I can't interact with them at this time of day. I'll do it in the morning. I may find some more midnight carp, actually. That might be kind of relevant. I need to catch at least one more. Absolutely not. It's against, it's a local bylaw, don't you know? You may not name goats after 9 o'clock at night. Oop, somehow I missed the pun. Hello? Oh god, don't pass out. Ooh, okay. Amazing. I got the thing and the perfect. I almost tossed my line again and I would have passed out. Almost out of salmon berries. I ate two, I should have eaten one. Ah, whatever. Right, we've got to be near the trash limit soon. If I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow morning. Damn. Almost perfect. Okay, I can't eat this or this, okay. Too crunchy. Maybe with some, maybe deep fried it might be okay. Damn it. Feeling exhausted again. It should, did I not change it to? Ah, I didn't change the thing in the front, did I? You're right. I remember. There we go. So a little risky there. Come on, give me a midnight carp. Do it. I'm gonna eat another salmon berry and I'm gonna fish for a midnight carp. So like, I don't know, a couple more tosses. I saw you get owned. Yes, I'm sorry. You missed strength. One of the strengths in river. So like, I didn't go back to see which. I just know that's where they were, and I know that's what you were missing. And if you got that, it was frogs. Okay, frogs won. Bummer, dude. That's a bummer, dude. Alright, one more toss, and then I go to bed. Ah, damn. Curses. Yeah, just go to bed. I've got time for this. Meow. Kind of looking GTD 3 times. Okay, that's a thing. Tomorrow it is cloudy and gust of wind. A little extra luck today. How much trash do we have? We have plenty of trash, and we have 2 days in which to turn it in, so plenty of time. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, I need more melons for my thing. Right, we need to name that, No, don't eat the egg. Right, so that's all the chickens, I think. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. That was almost disaster. I got the goats. Is this the right goat? No, that's the one that's been named. Oh, I need to milk you. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. That's not you out though, I take it? I take it you've got one more shot, right? Jeez, that goat's flying. Come here, Epona. Top 2 in group advance. Okay, so you have... So it's, double elimination, I guess, right? Two chances to pass or fail, whatever. You have to lose twice to be able to be kicked out. I'm sure that makes sense, but I can't. My head's like, huh? Okay, yeah, that's done. So let's start watering everything. Yeah, sometimes you just play, you sometimes just get lucky, right? That's just the nature of Zooter. Like, when is it not casino in that game? Come on. It's always casino. Like, how many seeds do you have that aren't casino? Like, one a week? If you do one, like, one in 7? Or something like that? It's like, it's almost always casino. Where's the last item? Did you get lucky? Did the other guy get lucky? You didn't? Oh, well, sucks to suck. Alright, we need to put this stuff in. I've not got enough space on my hotbar for all the things I want. That's why you can cycle though, come on. Alright, cycle. Gotta remember that I can cycle this stuff. So we can sell an eggplant. I feel like that's probably gonna be useful. Is it this one? No. Let's sell an eggplant. These. Keep that stuff, and that, and that. Alright, we need to take our trash, deposit our trash. So let's just take all but one of these, and 3 of these. What else are we doing? That's all that I care about right now. So let's just wander off and do some things. It's fishing kind of... Oh, I didn't... My lobster pots. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a thought. How much is it to make a totem? Hardwood, honey, and fiber. Honey? Good lord. That's expensive. Honey is not cheap. Making honey is quite time-consuming. You need a maple syrup to make the thing, and then you only get it once every few days. Alright, what do I turn this shit into? Dump in the trash and the recycling bin behind the train platform. Okay. I suppose you want something to eat, do you? I don't care enough, actually. Let's clean this place up. It's a mess. Why? I don't know. Hey, that's what it is. I was wondering what that thing was last time I was here. What do we get? We get 500 gold for it. Impossible to budge? We can't mine it. Overall's okay. Yeah, walking is never fun. It's just a walking sim a lot of the time. Is frustrating. Frustrating as hell. Because you just want to be doing things, right? You don't want to be walking between things to do something else. That almost always feels bad. Oh, I have the, oh, never mind. That's expired. I had one to kill, for slimes, and I forgot about it. I don't know if clearing this does anything. I'm just doing it because I am. It's about my only reasoning. Be nice if it's tidy. I wonder what the train does. It does something, but God knows what. Cool. Let's take a bath. Why not? I mean, we're here. I don't think this is ever worth the time, but I'm doing it mostly for the memes. Because this part is so slow. Just run, damn you. So for those of you who don't know, whatever time it is now, it's 3 hours ago. Tomorrow, like whatever time it is, 3 hours ago. Tomorrow we'll be doing some escape room simulator. Me, Bane, C-Fusion, and Baron von Pone. It's gonna be a meme, one way or another. Don't know how well it'll handle 4 players. It says it claims to be for 2 to 3 players, but it can handle up to 10, and you can play it solo even. So you don't need multiple players or anything. But at the same time, there are tons of community maps. So some of those may be really good, or some of those may be absolutely terrible. We'll find out one way or another. I'm sure. Actually, I checked Leah. Nah, she's not ready to be what's it yet. I could talk to her, I guess. Where am I going? Suppose I could just go into the mine. There is no more down. Probably. I wonder if the dwarf... The dwarf has a entry in here, right? Yeah, he wants things. Whatever he wants. Actually, I don't care about this. I care about iron. So I want to go to like the chilly areas, which is like 80-ish. No. Try 70. I can find a random cave carrot down here. I know I can, I just... Will I? I do have ducks, and they have been named, and you missed your chance, sir. Sir. They're named Daffy, Kane, Quackers, and Doom Guy. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Kurt, sorry, Kurt. Where did I... Kane, it's not... It's Kurt, not Kane, yeah. Talk to the K. My brain's like, that's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's still there, dude. Still there. Never forget, never forgive. Um, 70? Oh, 70 is where I just was. What a weird level. 80? No, too high. Too low, rather. I might even need to farm some copper, honestly. Again, what a weird level. Need a ladder. There's only so many in here. It's got to be one of these, right? Well, wait, here's a question. Can you have post-traumatic stress disorder for an event that hasn't occurred yet? Isn't that just fear at that point? That's pre-traumatic distress disorder, I guess. You're right. I did experience the first game vicariously through you. For better or more likely worse. There is more. I like how you try your best to forget about it, and then I remind you, and you're like, oh shit, that still exists. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Still hasn't forgotten. One of these days. Yeah, like every other video game we haven't played. Diamond? What do we get? Oh, crystal fruit. We need that for the bundle. That's one of the 3 we need. Twin snakes? Yeah, well, you know, if the long play for Metal Gear Solid had won, or Metal Gear had won, I would have played Twin Snakes. But it didn't win, did it? good enough. Let's just go back. It's already late. No, it's not. I won't be playing, well, probably anyway, won't be playing another long play until this is done. And then, there's have to go through the same rigmarole. So, no amount of gift subs. Someone, Jagger tried to pay me to not play Caesar 3 on stream. He tried his best. He tried to give me $100, and they tried to give me $200 to not play Caesar 3. And then I played Caesar 3 anyway, because I will not be bought. Okay? I'm sorry. Some things are just not worth. I'm not 100% certain that he would have done it, but he was threatening. He was real threatening. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Right, so that's this in here. I haven't even seen thing Frozen Tears can actually do. I think everything else sells, right? Yeah, apart from the Bone Shard. Bone Shard is ready. Melon wine, get rid of that. Get rid of the cheese. Keep these to go to the thing. And close the gates and then go fish a tiny bit before midnight. See if we can get a midnight, what's it? Well, it was more that he was... It was less that he was buying whatever, and it was more that I would be stabbing Baron in the back for money. Right? That's specifically what it came down to, right? If he was like, here's $200, play a game, and it wasn't going to step on someone else's toes, it would be different. But he's like, here's $200 to make someone else unhappy. I'm like, okay, that's not okay. I wouldn't be able to live with that. I don't want you to, dude. I'm saying in that case, it's not going to happen. Don't. Like, I don't know. I don't want people to throw money at me to do things like that. But maybe I should want that, but I don't. Am I going to get a midnight carp here? Probably not, but I really want one. Damn. Okay, well, that's enough. Baron is a sweetie. He's adorable. He's a big cuddly bear. I don't even know if he's big. He's just a cuddly bear. Meow. It was partly in reply to you and partly in reply to Baz, the eternal pedant. Always calling me out on my bullshit, which, in fairness, it's bullshit, so I should get called out on it, but nonetheless. Pedant. P-E-D-A-N-T, pedant. It's going to rain? Hell yeah. Queen, sauce, da-da-da-da. This week's dish, tortilla. Something, watching programs, something, organ. Showing, listen, watch you. Corn. Never go back. Okay. What's this? Thanks for helping to clean around the valley, wars, da-da-da-da. I think everyone will appreciate it. Thank you. Another way of saying thanks. Wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Recipe fiber seeds. Thanks, man. Is that in this now? Fiber seeds. Plant these in any season. Does not require watering. Harvest with the scythe takes 7 days to grow. Not sure what use that is, but sure. Something to do in winter, I guess. Alright, let's water everything. Oh, you know, animals first. Say hello to the chat. Hi, chat. Meow. One. Pick up the egg. Two. Yes, that chicken is named Drumstick 1, before anyone asks. Gonna say, Jagger. Just Jagger humor. Of course you're funny. You're hilarious. I laugh at you all the time. I'm a bad person. Pop, 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 pop. Only on Tuesdays. I mean, most days. Most days. Are these maple trees never gonna give maple again? Like, good God. How much are these worth? They're worth quite a bit, right? 250. Ooh. I think they're even quite good. Oh, 225 energy. Oh boy. That might even be worth just keeping. I didn't realize they were that good. How much are recipes worth? This bounty doesn't even tell me. I probably won't be able to find out either. Still though, those might be worth keeping. Worth noting. Right. Watering again. I could get this automated, honestly. Maybe I will for next year. I mean, what else are you going to do in winter? Other than, like, go and get ores. And there's the greenhouse. I don't know how useful that is. I've never had the greenhouse. I mean, it sounds incredible. Still being able to grow something that you otherwise couldn't at any time of year. This is my general understanding of what it is. Maybe you need to tune the greenhouse to a certain season type. Or maybe it just grows anything. Pass. When the pumpkins finish and well, I suppose when winter rolls around. Is it winter that we're waiting on? What are we waiting on for that? Brain. Right, this. Greenhouse. The artisan. This. Oh, we need all this stuff. The large milk will happen whenever. Large goat milk will happen whenever. Oh, that's a thought. Oh, so we got the ducks. Okay, so we got all of them. We don't have the sheep yet, but we'll get that in time. This will happen when it happens. This will happen when it happens. And that'll happen when it happens. I just need to keep the goats happy. And then as soon as the goats are ready, it should be done. Fall crops. Oh, I need one for this. Shoot. Why didn't I think to keep one for this? Yam, pumpkin, and... Oh, shoot. I need to regrow those then. Duh. I can't believe I forgot about the crops for this this season. I've still got plenty of time. It's not a big deal, but shoot, that's really dumb. I just completely forgot. I think I kept the eggplant. I did. I kept the eggplant. I didn't keep the yam, though. Right. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all the things. Oh, I still got these seeds on me. I shouldn't have them on me. Right, what was I doing? What am I doing today? I don't know. I have no idea. I could do almost anything. I bet I need to go chase down Leah sometime soon. I do. Alright, let's go chase down Leah. Oh, but first... I might look up... Oh, hello, worms. Gimme. I might look up where the season-specific fish are. I don't think I can be bothered digging around trying to find them. I'd say rare crow. They are like 12 to collect or something like that. This lady sells one even. Periwinkle. I'm gonna buy that because I think that's good for the crab pot. It's only 200 gold. Yeah, that'll finish my crab pot. Alright, where the hell is Leah on a Sunday? Head down to the beach, maybe? There she is. Where are you going, love? Here's the thing. She likes to walk, too. What can I say? Perfect woman. Just chilling, having a good time. Blum, 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 blum. I don't think I'll look up the legendary fish, because there's a book for that. I know there's a book for that. But the non-legendary fish, I feel like I just have to search every zone until I find it. The ones that are season specific. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care enough. Stardew fish. Alright, season specific. We won't care about the ones that are fall only. Salmon. In the river. I missed anchovies apparently. Oh, never mind. In the ocean. Oh, I've got them, never mind. I got anchovies. Midnight carp are late and they're only in fall and winter. Okay. Eels are quite late in the ocean. Oh, no, only when it's raining. I never would have found that. So tomorrow I need to do it. Doom, doom, doom. Catfish. Oh, those are very early. But they're also in spring. And this is hard to read this page. Holy crap. So up here we got Super Kimber, we got Red Snapper, we got shad, we got so catfish, eel, and sardine, I think. There's some in winter as well, but whatever. So where's the catfish? The eel, we know where that is. Catfish is like early in the morning. It's already too late for that now. River. And what was the other one? I think, was that it? Looks like that's it. Yeah, it's only when it's raining. Which is, you know, that's like really hard to find. Like raining only fish, or it's kind of mean, to be honest. Right. Archie, where are you going, lady? Let's figure out where she's going. I know where she'll be in the future. And what are you doing on a Sunday? Let's fish while I watch. Follow you around, stalk you like a creepy creeper. You're just chilling over here? Just vibing? Yeah, she's just vibing. Okay. So I guess that's one of her air quote spots. There's supposed to be salmon in this river. It's supposed to be. There we go. There's a salmon. And a tiger trout. Did we need that as well? I don't think I've seen one of those. That's a river fish. Yeah, we haven't seen the tiger trout. Oh geez, I'm almost gonna pass out. How'd that happen? Nom. Nom. When I get level 10, like I've been level 9 for ages. So having played Dawn of War for 7 hours yesterday, given that I was only supposed to do it for about 4, kinda getting the RTS itch again. It's been a while since I had that itch. The next one, if it rolls again, will be Winter Assault. But it's also making me like, as I was playing through it, I was like, this music sounds familiar. It sounds kind of like the Subcom music. Why does it sound like the Subcom music? Huh, okay, whatever. Duh, it's Jeremy Soule. The same guy who did all the good RTS music. Did Total Annihilation, Company Heroes, Subcom, Dawn of War, and a few others. And obviously, you know, all the Elder Scrolls stuff. DAO 3 is apparently trash. I'm told it's trash anyway. Instead of being an RTS, it's more like a MOBA, like a single-player MOBA. So yeah, it's kind of naff. You have, if I remember correctly, you have like hero units and you level them up with XP, and then you make them do fancy things, and the combat's very kind of meh. Was it? I don't know. I'm not even sure it was Relic who did it, but they may be. I don't know. It hasn't been a good RTS in a long time, and it wouldn't surprise me if they intentionally made it a not RTS, because RTSs weren't making the big money and MOBAs were, so they wanted to make something that was between, and failed horribly. Would not surprise me whatsoever. In fact, I practically expect it. Give this sword to Gunther, because we can. It's still open, right? Alright, here's a sword. I want to read that book as well. It's 3 books, never mind. Give me some hints. Sweet tips. Study on diamond use. I've used research in manually something diamond frequency. Scouting the mines, one of the broken pickaxe mineral yields from other sources. Transferring the only form at mine level 50 or greater. At 50, approximately 1 in 500 stones can be diamond rich. After level 50, the frequency of diamond formation needs to increase by about per level. Quite a rare gem. So the lower you get, the higher diamonds are. So go to the bottom if you want diamonds. Rest guide, which can smell. Use the floral overtones. You're probably the more interested in the practical side of brewing. A brew keg, leaving the kegs can be used to make several kinds of product. Vegetables. Keg will produce juice. Juice takes the least amount of time to brew. For wheat is placed in the keg, it will produce beer. Beer takes a while to brew. It takes a while to produce. Quite profitable. Lighting props in the gear. Produce a beloved pale ale. Wait. If wheat. Oh, wheat. That's a good point. Yeah, I should put wheat in my thing and make beer. Food and cake to make wine takes the longest of all. The wine made from the be patient. You can't even know it's finished perfectly still and drink in moderation or you'll surely regret it. Oh man. Life lessons. Rest of the dwarves call themselves, bless you, which translates to sky people. Sky people? An odd name for people who live in the dip underground, isn't it? The mystery of the dwarves and advanced technology. Remnants of once denounced I believe so. Remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on this planet long ago. Okay, we're sci-fi now, boys. I propose that this dwarf spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new environment. Why didn't they come? On service at night to take what they need from our houses. Huh? They're robbers? Okay. Dwarf robbers. It always was. And that GIF that everyone knows. Do a lot of people just call themselves people? Like, if they, but by that I mean, you mean translations, right? Like, I assume so anyway. Or maybe I'm just, I suppose we are just people, aren't we? We're just humans. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm done. As per usual. Overthinking things. Weird. Who would have thought it? Oh god. Okay, cool. So I wasn't overthinking it. I overthought and then underthought. Or maybe, no. I overthought the overthinking. I overthought it myself into an underthink. Underthink myself into an underthought? Overthought? I don't know, I'm confusing myself now. I'll stop talking. That's a good option. Coffee bean. Spring or summer for coffee. Okay, that's a thing. Coffee is a thing. Oh, we're full. Toss the algae. And the trash. And the sap. Nice being strong enough that I can just walk into the enemies and not give a shit. Because once upon a time you'd come down here, touch an enemy, and you'd almost die. And you'd be like, that's the real sound of me being terrified. Accurate. Gonna hit the rock, please? Thank you. Never really thought about it, but mine's actually quite energy efficient. You don't do much, you don't use much energy down here. A bit, yes, but not a lot overall. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. How much is that worth? It's a sapphire. Sapphire? Might be a sapphire. Aquamarine, it's an aquamarine. I don't care. It is aquamarine, right? Yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's actually kind of late. I shouldn't be here. Quick, get the hell out. Sap. I wonder what the dwarf likes. It's empty, it's empty. I've already done it. Calm your titties. No fucking caps lock. Get the caps lock out of here. Fuck off. You don't need to shout it at the top of your lungs for me to see it. I read chat. I hate that shit. I absolutely hate that shit. That's going in a thing. I think most of this shit is actually just staying. I finished the mine a long time ago, like 3 streams ago at this point. I'm just dipping in for some resources because I can. Right, so that's done. Make sure I set some beer going one of these times. So yeah, everything else is for this box. Yes. And yes, and yeah. This is coffee beans. I consider my this box, for lack of a better frickin' whatever. Oh, this can be harvested, right? No. Hey, look, the preserves are done. Hey, I'm getting through these melons now. Time to go to bed. Oh, no. Oh, well, it didn't have any coal in it. It's a different sprite when it has stuff in it. So. It very clearly had no coal in it. It's an alien! It's a freaking dwarf, dude! Maybe that's because I read the book. It's raining. Wow. Weather report. Tomorrow it's going to rain all day. Ooh, 2 days of not working. Blackberry season. Bushes across the countryside are overflowing with ripe fruit. Okay, well, let's go get blackberries. It's blackberry season now. The bushes are ready. I want some. I lost my basket. Yes, I can help. Cow's Delight. Amaranth, right. Amaranth for Marnie. I got some cranberries, some corn. That is this. It is Monday. I can buy some yam seeds and get this yams in there. That's not done. Man, it's nice to be just freaking done immediately. Actually, no, we'll leave them indoors. Eggs ready to hatch for the building. It's full. How do I deal with that then? I guess I need to sell one of my chickens? I'm not sure I want to. Alright, drumstick. I think it's time for you. Wait, are you worth more? Ah, they're worth more. If they're happier. Alright, drumstick. I'm not selling a frickin', I'm selling a drumstick, okay? Okay, in the lore, drumstick is going off to the the great meat grinder in the sky and will become dinner. Goodbye, drumstick. Alright, we need another name for a chicken. I look happy today. How much is a chick worth? Chick is worth... Well, that's a duck chick, though. Quack, quack. So you're worth that. You're worth 250. So it's a fair bit more than a thing, but I'm not sure it's worth it, though. Duck? Man. What an original name. Right, you're just called Duck. Got him. Do I want to do that frequently, though? Now that I know I can. So a chick is worth 250, and a chicken is worth 750. An egg is worth, oh, mayonnaise is worth 190. But that's several days that a chicken isn't producing eggs. What, let's say, was it about 4 days? 3 or 4 days? That doesn't pay off. I think it's not bad. I don't think it's worth as much to make more chickens. So we just make mayonnaise out of them. I think. Oh, I need to go get catfish. I can do stuff early in the morning. I should go do that. Right. Let's milk the cows and go try and fish some catfish. I'm gonna get a duck. You wanna name it Duck? Yeah. That's that would be a very you thing to do. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Are these large? No. Right. Go, 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 go. I need to sell some shit. I've got too much junk on me. Right. Sell one amaranth. Sell these cranberries. We'll sell the fancy ones. Sell these. And this. And these. Everything else can stay on me. Go, 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 go. No time. Gotta pick that up. Can't not pick that up. What was that? Fine minus basket. Oh, I see. I thought he was asking for blackberries, not, baskets. Right, so apparently there's catfish in here during the morning. And I think, if memory serves, these things are squirrely as fuck. Oh, that's squirrely. That's a catfish. Hell yeah. So other than catfish, there's eels, but eels aren't available until late at night, so I can't do that yet. Hello. Okay, wonder if that bling 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 was like... What was that? Wasn't a level up, I don't think. I think that was just... You got a better fish. Never mind. What else is there that I need to do? I certainly don't need to fish, that's a damn sure. I should probably go down the mine, get resource. I need to find I need to go get the berries. I need to scout the entire place for berries. I'll do this till midday, because catfish, and then we'll go get every berry on the entire planet. See if we can find that basket, wherever the hell it is. Bling. Yeah, it's just a bigger one. Shoop. Bloop. Bling. Just a shad. Come on, Block, you're gonna try better than that. You have to try a hell of a lot better than that. That's like a low point, even for you, dude. And you're king of the terrible jokes. Saved it. Well done. Oh, that's a catfish. Stay still, fucker. That's it all. How many? Okay, I got plenty left. Right. That's midday. Let's start over on this side. And where is things going to be then? It could be absolutely anywhere. Why had you go talk to... Cutscene? I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh hi, come in, come in. We're friends, right? Just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. Smash! She breaks it in half. See that? Revealing the essence of the wood. Freaking hippie. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually put a look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy. Man, okay. I'm not creepy. What? Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. Trusted this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has a real artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Oh, you want a loan? I have an art show in town. Why don't you sell your art on the internet? This one's better, clearly. Interesting. I guess I could set the wheels in motion to make Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. So I'll have to think about it. Thanks for stopping by, fishy. Go in again? Oh, more cutscene. Okay. Cal, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click! She's so moody in that. Fishy? So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. Bummer, dude. Here's your ex. Oh, and real drama time. You don't have to, but sure, if you want to. Had an argument together, apartment together. Did jobs during the day, spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. It was always nagging me to go back to school, study business and medicine, something with a lot of money in it. Said he was a saving from home life, you know, house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life. I had to leave, so here I came to pursue my dream of being an artist. Is that selfish of me? No, it had to be done. You're knowing your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. I don't know, most of these are good options. It had to be done. Nah. Ex sounds like an idiot? No, I'm not the douche. It would have been better off? No. A little? That's not committal. Like, come on. It's one or the other. No, it had to be done. As in, like, this is your true calling, or is it selfish? Yes, but it's natural to care about yourself. It's honest, right? Maybe you're right. Humans are selfish creatures. I don't know. Probably shouldn't dwell on it. We'll have to make hard choices from time to time. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. I'm going to use a sculpture to display the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. It's glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley premier art destination. Fishy. Alright, more cutscene? Nope. Watch out for the Hall of Village. It's a bold idea. Sure is. Do you want a flower? Yeah, of course you do. It pokes through her stuff. Living off land. A practical guide. Oh, can I read your living off the land? And sleep in your bed. It's not reach sculpture. Wonderful cedar smell. What's on the telephone? No messages. I just read her messages. What a dick. Alright, see ya, nerd. Alright, where are these blackberries? I'm gonna guess they're the small ones. Yes, they are. Actually, kind of hard to see that. How good are blackberries? 25. They're the same as salmon berries. They might do me for a while. Oh, god damn it, Block. You would have been timed out like 4 times by now in Jake chat. You're lucky I both love and hate terrible puns. If it was in Jake chat, I would have timed you out for those puns. Because, because I'm a mean bastard and I like an excuse to time people out. On Jake chat. Young tried it. Young dropped like 2 or 3 puns. And I was like, what? Young? Of all people? That's like the Pope swearing in public. What's going on? The world has turned upside down. Did I gain, No, I didn't gain friendship from that. I guess it was just cutscenes. Like, where the hell is his basket at? Could be anywhere. Could be in someone's house. Probably not. Could be. I mean, the shorts are. Like, I need to get friendly with Marnie for that reason. Hello, sir. Many things about your future. Oh, grave consequences. What do you like? Like reagents, maybe? That's true, actually. There's a bundle on the bulletin board. Like, you probably like all these things. Oh, wine. I got wine. I'll give you some wine. Maybe you like that. It's expensive, though. Sure, I want to give you my wine. Do 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 do. Ah, there's bushes in here as well. I would have missed these. I was just like, maybe maybe Linus's basket is in here, but it's, even if it is, like, I wasn't thinking, oh, I can get berries here. There's a ton of berries in here. Like an absolute butt ton. Oh. How many was that? It's 48 in the small stack. Yikes. Oh, more still. And there's still the north to do. I've only done the south. I think when the eels are going to be ready to be fished. That's probably more important than going north and getting other stuff. So we'll just drop this stuff off because I'm really full and go fish in the sea for a bit. See if we can catch an eel. I need a oh, I should have bought a bok choy. What's it? Curses. Oh, I didn't feed the animals. Oh god, I'm a bad owner. Hopefully they eat before tomorrow. I forgot, you need to feed them. Ah, maybe it's too late now. Curses. Ah, right, never mind. Never mind, it's done now. Do we need catfish or anything? I think I need a tag of trout at least. Oh, I love when these are all done. I don't have to think about it anymore. Catfish and tag of trout, I need both. I've already got the tag of trout. It's a catfish. Right, need to go to the sea now. Quick, quick, quick. In fact, let's just take a teletab. Where are my teletabs? Probably in this thing. Yes. Oh, I should have brought a... bollocks. I should have brought a, Do these not have anything in them? Wow, really? Surprised. Oh, we need to put bait in them. Of course. Yeah, I forgot to bring the bobber that makes this easier, because I think the eels are fucking squirrely as fuck. I've still got tomorrow to fish one up. I bet they're pretty common as well. Not worth going back now. What's... shenanigans game. Hey, that was easy. Tabbing between things on the screen. I keep pulling the bobber out early. Okay, so these aren't that bad to catch at all. At all. What else am I even doing today? Oh, should have been doing the berries to the north. Okay, I'll do that. Shouldn't be here anymore. If I got the eel, it's only here for the eel. And I got the eel and I should have just left immediately. Right, berries. Berries until I basically pass out. Oh, there's a thing. Prime produce, hello, the upcoming promotion thing is offering some high quality vegetables. 25 gold star vegetables, are you insane? Looking for the big wads. What a big guts. Jesus about it, at least that's what I'm... Crabs. 100 pieces of the picked. Or, juicy bugs. Juicy the better. At least that's what crabs seem to like. 100 pieces should do. Oh, bug guts. He wants bug meat. 21 days for 25 vegetables? I'm not sure I want to make 25 vegetables. Like, that's a lot of money. But the bugs I can probably do. I may even have some bug meat. There's bug meat, right? Collect. I need to collect it as well, okay? So I can't just have it laying around. Can't cheat. Much as I might want to. This cannot be good for my health, though. Wandering around in the dead of night while it's pissing wet raining. I mean, I've got a hat on, but I don't seem to have a coat on. I'm gonna get a cold, surely. I definitely got most of them, the blueberries, blackberries. It's definitely some I missed. With absolute certainty. But pretty good haul overall. I wonder where his bloody basket is. I haven't seen it around. I've been most places. May even be some... Oh, that's right, I had blackberry bushes in here, didn't I? And I've cut them all down. But I don't really care. So, it doesn't matter. Right, it's raining again tomorrow. think we have most everything we wanted. 1 week from today, holding Stardew Valley Fair in the town square and 9 items. Yep, so that's 9 items of thingies. Got a very good albacore here. Can have that. So keep an eel, sell an eel. Mussel. Should this all this amaranth can keep in here? Cranberries. Yeah, maybe. Sell. Periwinkle we wanted, not mussels. Right. Oh, we got a fantastic albacore. Oh, well, you can have that instead then. Oh. And that away. Keep the berries on us. Deal with the damn animals that are probably all pissed off. Hey, duck eggs. Nice. Oh, they appear to have eaten. That's good. Easily amused. Right. Quack, quack. Hey, berries. Okay. Oh, these are done. I don't know how long those have been done. It's been a while since I checked this. Do the coos. And the goats. Actually, I can scythe some grass while we're here, really quick. Fill it back up. It's sometime soon. It's probably gonna be worth just buying this instead of getting it myself. Because the hay is not exactly expensive. Right, we need to buy some yams. Some yam seeds. Also, this is now all the all of this we'll ever be using, as I'm concerned. Ooh, what's this? An artichoke. Cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Let's get rid of the hay. Sell a duck egg. Keep a duck egg. Keep all the wheat. How can duck eggs be turned into anything? Like, they can. Cool. Oh, I didn't milk the cows. You're too young. Pop, 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 pop. Right. Right, need to go guy some stuff. He is closed on Wednesday, he's open on Tuesday. Alright, I need to find that damn basket, wherever the hell it is. I wonder where it is. Nice, some berries back here. I had a feeling. I thought salmonberry season was lucrative. Blackberries are prolific. What time are you in the first? Yeah, maybe years ago. That makes you feel really old. Oh, well, you are old. That's big. That's why. Okay. I was going to the shop and I didn't do it. Are these full of anything? They are. They're full of garbage. An awful lot of running around right now. I haven't seen any worms in a while. There must be worms, I just haven't been looking. Right. I suppose I didn't look over to the near the blacksmith. Yes, I was here. You're correct. If it's in the trash somewhere, maybe it's in one of the trash cans. That's an idea. Look at this thing, maybe there's a basket. Near Joja Mart? Oh, back here. What's back here? No, don't throw your fucking fishing line. The heck is that? Like a box or a trap door or something? I'm scouring every spot I can for these for this basket. And just getting blackberries in the process. It's also do this the southern route as well. Weird not hearing music. It's just rain sounds. Why did I look at the TV today? I just ran straight outside. I should go check what the weather's like tomorrow. You never know, it might even be good. Like raining 3 days in a row would be amazing. I didn't buy any freaking seeds. Go do it now. Oh my god. Keep getting distracted. Right, I need yam seeds. Right, good. Phew. Looking for a ripe yam. Well, I mean, you won't get it. Block trying his best to get timed out. Doing his absolute damnedest to push me as far as I can be pushed. Are you close to 5 or 6? You're... Oh, it's... Oh, you're close to 5. Never mind. I was like... No, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Never mind. They're not open on Tuesday. Herper derp. I can probably upgrade my house now. Oh, stuff over there. Where the fuck is your basket, my guy? What the hell did you do with it? What? No, I came here to give you some berries, I guess. Here, have a freaking plum. I'll be happy. Oh, he likes plums. Sure, I gave him something he didn't like before. I didn't like fish. He likes fruit, though. I just need to do the southern circuit, because I'll get a lot of berries out of that. There's nothing here. Okay, I believe you. Right. No. Home. Where is this basket at? Sell a marine crustacean with 2 powerful pincers. Done that already. Let's plant the yams. All the mushrooms. And the honey. Is that a big milk? No, it's just a regular milk. No. These are teleport things. Oh, actually, these are useful for something. I don't remember what though. 114. Oof. What's this? Duck mayonnaise. Okay. I can dig it. Didn't know that was a thing that could exist. I do now. Alright, let's get these yams in. Cool. Done. And then quickly go do the southern circuit, get all the stuff down there, because this is like super berries. Tons of berries down here. Well, I assume there is. I looted it all yesterday. They may not respawn these ones. Let's hope they do. At least some of them are. Such a satisfying sound. God damn. God damn. If this doesn't give me a foraging level, I'll be kind of sad. Only kind of sad though. not the end of the world. Just kind of sad. See, I would expect Linus to have lost his basket somewhere where he would have been gathering. Because, for example, well, you like wherever you used it, right? But like Robin lost her axe next to where she was chopping trees. It makes some sense that it would be the same kind of thing. Let's dip in here again. Yes, there we go. We even have light in here for some reason. Right, well, I'm not seeing much else then. Best head home. Doop, 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 doop. It's getting late. Gotta do these though, can't have my jellies not melaning. To bed with you, sir. I want some TV. Weather report tomorrow. Clear and sunny. Bummer. I didn't use any energy today. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, it's farming level. Seed maker. Iridium sprinkler. Quality fertilizer. What's the difference between fertilizer and quality fertilizer? On the report, tomorrow it's going to be clear and sunny. Queen of Salts rerun, who cares? What's my brain at? Was something like, was fish, was it maybe? There's a bunch of fish I haven't caught. Like, damn, there's a bunch of fish I haven't caught. Oh, these are crab pot ones. So I do need my crab pots working. Oh, right, I was going to look at what this stuff was. Yeah, that's what it was. Iridium sprinkler. 24 adjacent tiles. Oof. Okay, you need iridium bars for those. Those are the big boys. You could, like, 6 of those to cover your entire farm. Oh, I did get my level in harvesting, whatever you call it. What am I thinking of? I didn't get the level in gathering? What's it called? Foraging. I thought I'd get a level from that and I didn't. And I was able to build a new toy seed maker. Place crops in to produce varying amounts of seed doesn't work with fruit tree crops. Yeah, I think it's probably better to just buy seeds, to be honest. Mix gourmet truffle oil. Well, I need to find truffles first. Actually, I have grow truffles, surely. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. It was quality fertilizer. Fish and sap. Improves soil mix quality. Chance to grow quality crops mixed no-till soil. Is that just the same as regular? Yeah, it seems to be exactly the same. Just requires fish as well. So I need like... Yeah, but it says specifically doesn't work with fruit. Or fruit trees anyway. I guess it might work with melons and stuff. But even then, like... I'd rather just get on with it. Well, I guess that, but I'm like thinking it didn't specifically say, and I thought it might specifically say. So, right, hello, ladies. Quack, quack, quack. Where's my duck eggs? Oh, only every other day. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Right. You are now milkable. Yeah, I don't mind that either. Freaking goats, man. Quack. Freaking ducks, man. Oh, looks like the berries are still going. That's good. Kind of want to go to the mine. I also kind of just want to fucking get berries. Right. Yeah, it's still done. Good. Can goat's milk become a thing? Sure can. Eggs. There's a lot of things to manage right now. I'm gonna keep this goat milk for this. I need to sell the goat milk as well. Right, sell this. And I may as well sell the cranberries. I'm not gonna need them. I've got so many things with the blackberries. Well, maybe I should have kept some. I'm gonna get more anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's water everything. Gonna be appreciably less energy intensive because I don't have 3 sets of fields to water today. 4 sets of fields of water today. I only have 3. What? It's because I could just toss the ball down in the lower thing, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. Not right now. Right, for that. What are we doing today? I need to think about the presentation as well. Like, I've got like artisan goods and stuff. Just gonna put the cake in. Yeah, I mean, why not use someone else's thing? Did I keep a wine? I did. And here's a jelly. But let's put the cake my mother sent me. Right, cake or chocolate cake? Ooh, pink cake is probably better. It looks prettier. There, cheat. Why not? Just because it's going to put it in thing doesn't necessarily mean I had to make it myself. Right, back to trying to find this freaking... oh wait, I can give a thing to Moni. That's a good idea. I can turn in somebody's... In fact, let's just turn in everything. This thing's already getting kind of full. Just do that as we wander around. It took till freaking 11 o'clock before I was done doing everything for the day. A lot of chores right now. Oh. You like okay there, buddy? Oh, okay. He's fine. Let me guess, I walk in. No, he's just chilling. Okay. Now he's got his clothes back on. Oh, like a wild man. Get some berries. Do you like berries? He does like berries. Just give him food and he's happy. Easy to please. I mean, he probably was, let's be honest. It's a pretty reasonable assumption there. Now, is it in his tent? Is he just sitting around in his tent? No. Okay. That would be kind of stupid, but it was worth a look. It's probably not worth going up here. Do you want, like, this is probably a dumb idea. No, he doesn't care. It's like, oh, you're a geologist, you like things like that. And he's like, what? Fair. I don't think I'd like that either. Basket, basket, basket. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Right, turn these in. For fish. And we got some bait. That's actually pretty good. It's just a bit of money, but whatever. What do you get for this? Crab pots. Hell yeah, that's actually valuable. Holy shit. Still don't know what a sandfish is. And we can do this. Warp totems. Hell yeah. Right, so we need to find a sandfish and... Oh, we got the eel, never mind. We need to find a walleye. How are we going to find a walleye? Also, do we have anything we toss into this while we're here? Duck feathers. Wait, duck feathers? Oh, we might be able to pluck those from the duck. Yeah. Fiddlehead fern. I saw one of those. Ah, no. I could have kept that. That was from the forest. And a nautilus shell. How are we going to find one of those? Could buy another thing, but I don't really want to. Just money. There's no meta reward for it either. Right, artisan bundle. We can... Oh, I didn't keep cheese. I should have kept cheese back. Fiddle. So I could have got the cheese. Cheese and the goat's cheese we can definitely get. Easy. And the cloth we're not going to be getting anytime soon. Actually, no, that's something I should do. I should check, what, the lady in the thing can give me. Whatever her name is. Wait. Oh, large goat's milk. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we need to butter up the goats. And everything else doesn't really matter. Oh no, the crops. The crops. Not that it matters, but I've got it on me. I may as well. Right. I suppose you like fruit, do you? This is absolute junk. I'm offended. Wow. Oh, I was supposed to be doing juicy bugs. That's right, that's why I wanted to go to the mine. Oh well. We'll have to do that in a bit, if I remember. I'm gonna go over to Clint. Pop these open because we can. Process my geodes. I suppose I can sell stuff to you, can I? I can. I've already given that to Gunther. I'm at a loss where this basket is. Bum ba dum bum. Could be in a trash can, I suppose. Unlikely. I suppose Leah's at home on a Wednesday. Nope. Jeez, it's already 5 o'clock. Blackberry season's so much to do, dude. So much walking required. Can't miss out though, this is valuable gathering XP. Well, it was also Marnie I was supposed to turn that thing into her. And I didn't. I walked right past. Oh geez, there's a bunch down here. It's kind of tedious eating these things, but so much energy just stacked up right there. It's like several thousand energy. Oh boy, give me that. I'm not sure if I can get a 100 bugs, a 100 bug meat in the time I've got. I'm gonna try. Anything for old Willie. There's a frickin' thingy there. Tempting me so. So what are we up to? Almost 300 blackberries. Oh, that's Leah. Say hi. Quickly! Before she gets inside. Yeah. Get that sweet talk bonus. Actually, can I go in Monty's house? Probably not. No. 6 p.m. Right. Gotta make all the things again. Oh, that's not a seed. Put back the things I should have given, but I didn't. Oh, salmon? Oh no, salmon doesn't actually go into thing, it's just useful. Sell goat milk. Goat cheese? Is that useful for something? Probably. Let's keep it around. Right. Oh, and close the things. I did water this, right? Probably, but let's just double check. Yep. I think I went out north, so I don't need to check that. Don't know if I checked these. Alright, off to bed. Should check with Robin, see how much it costs to upgrade to the next coop. Oh, hello. Fairies doing fairy things? I guess they're gonna make my crops grow? Or something? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Tomorrow, weather. Gusts of wind. Dance. Land of living. Fish focus. Salmon. Salmon return to spawning. It means the rivers are chock full and you can only find them in falls such as where you Yeah, I've already found that out the hard way. The easy way, rather. Hey, pumpkins. Cool. Let's replant them immediately. Oh, that's our yams that we needed. And only some of our cranberries are done? Oh, because of the... what's-its, yeah. Why do I have corn planted here? I don't need corn, damn it. Oh, I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, let's just... I could... I can't be bothered. Whatever, let's just put some fall seeds in. Just take the whole lot. I should put more in, and maybe I should have put more in. Ah, whatever. It's done now. So we got the pumpkins for the thingy. We've got the pumpkins for the thingy. We have yam. Is that quest gone? Yeah, no it's not. 4 days. Need to get into the mine. Oh, also we have grapes. Which I assume we can make something with. Might just be for regular wine. Let's try making a grape wine. Or let's try making a freaking pumpkin wine. Also the animals. Dog feathers, they just appear on their own. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a chicken here? There it is. Ah, one of them got out. What? Oh, only every 2 days. Right. They don't give as much. Inventory full. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Let's eat a cranberry. Nom nom nom. I mean, yeah, it's a large one. I realized just afterwards, I was like, wait, why is it? Because it's a big one. Oof. Now we got a bazillion things to sell. Oh, it's just my inventory is just crammed right now. Alright, one of these. We've got that stuff. Eggplant. Large milk. How much are pumpkins worth? Whatever, let's just sell them anyway. We'll find out if they're worth what's it or not. Cheese we've got... Oh, I need cheese for this. Oh, I've already did it. Never mind. Cheese. Yams. 81. Good lord. Wait, did I... I did keep a yam. Oof. Okay, good. So those need to be converted. That needs to be sold. Sell the cranberries. Sell the wine. Sell an eggplant. Sell both eggplants. Keeping the duck feather. Think. No, it's gotta sell one. Gotta sell one. Right. We still in berry season or not? Ah, bollocks. Missed one. Yeah, for some reason my dumb brain decided to plant corn. Well, I certainly don't need corn, and I should have planted it last season if I was going to do it at all, so... I think I'm going to go upgrade my house with what's-her-face, because I need wood. And I think that's it. I think that's everything that matters right now. Right, let's take off. Oh, the berries are still going. Ah! I kind of wanted to stop so I can go do other things, but it's too lucrative not to do it. Thursday, so she's definitely there. I want to go to mine and try and get this bug meat. $25 5-star vegetables was a bit much, so that wasn't happening. But this might happen yet. Who knows? Maybe this basket is in someone's house. Anyway, upgrade house. 450. I don't have enough. Okay, well, what is it to upgrade the other things? Deluxe barn, 25,000. And 20,000. Yeesh. Maybe I can get just enough wood. Without going too far. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, upgrade my house. Thanks. Go, Abigail. You know what, Abigail? Choke on it. Give her food and she won't eat it. She's a freaking freak, I swear. Right, gotta go get more berries. Gotta do it. Wait, what was that? That's a basket. Hey, we did find it. Glad I looked here again. Is he at his tent? Nah, it's not important. More important to go find more berries. Or more just stuff in general. What? Was this not? Oh, that's the cheese, isn't it? That's the mayonnaise. Ah. Okay. Oh no, now I remember Marnie when I don't have the amaranths on me. Oh, little girl. Allow me to distract you real quick. Do 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 do. Squish. Squish. An amethyst. Cool. Good. I'm gonna have enough blackberries for the next fucking 3 seasons, I swear to God. I might have just enough time to dip into the mine and leave. But that's it, really. Let's figure out what levels the bugs are on, at least. Oh, worms. Prehistoric scapula. Into the trash. Choo-choo. I'll never get there in time. I don't know what that does. I wonder what Marnie likes. She probably likes flowers, right? Oh, she's not even here. Oh, no, she is. There we go. Here, has a flower. She likes flowers. Of course she does. Shane. So this is her bedroom, right? Yep. I need to make her a bit happier so I can get those pantaloons over there. I keep thinking I need to go down to the shore, and I don't know why. It's not for... Maybe it's just hangover from when I needed to get the... Oh, that's what it was. It's for these. I remember now. Yes. Right. So we got a lobster out of it. Let's see if Linus is still awake. Oh, there's a mission for... I'll love you forever if you bring me seaweed. Isn't Haley the little girl? No, Haley's... Why does the pompous little princess want seaweed of all things? Wouldn't she go, ew, that's disgusting? Alright. I think I already did this stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I already did these. I don't think Linus will be around, but I'll look anyway. He is around. You're very welcome. Pay me. No? You don't pay me? Damn. Alright, let's just dip into the mines really quick. Need 100 bug meat. Looking for some fast bugs. Right, so that's one. At least, how much do you drop? 1 bug meat. So it's like kill 100 enemies, basically. That might be tough to do in the time that I've got. Never been happier to see those. Oh, more down here. Yeah, I'm not at all convinced I can do that in time. I'd come here every day, maybe? But even then... Yeah. Okay, I need to sell this. And this and this, and let's just start tossing this in the bin. Dwarf Scroll 3. Junk, junk. I should maybe just start tossing the junk. That's probably a good idea. It's not really of any use to me. It's kind of been hanging on to it for some reason. Shoot. That goes in here. Motherfucker. The bug meat can go in there as well, why not? Let's hold a seaweed for Haley. You never know, I might bump into her. Missed the mushrooms, whatever. Yes. Man, when does the freaking blackberry season end? Like, I'd like it to end. Oh my god, look at the money. Where did that all come from? Just stuff. Just lots of different stuff. Pumpkins weren't that much. No, 440? 352. Which is worth more, pumpkins or melons? $320, $250. So pumpkins are worth more. So I should keep my pumpkins around. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Cool. I was instructed how to make one of my favorite fish recipes, sashimi. Thanks. What day is the festival? I mean, it'll tell me. Probably. Like the day before, I mean. Let me pick up the egg, thanks. Buck, 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 buck. That chicken run off. Get back here, dumbass. Pat you on the head real quick. What's the morals heal for? Not much. They look fancy, but they don't do much. Okay, looking like the blackberries may be done. Maybe done. Goats are taking a while to level up. Because you're like rank 1. And you're still rank 0. Or whatever that is. They don't have any star. What's its? Bum 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 bum. I need more seeds. Whoa. Meh. Something completed, I think. I heard a what noise? Right, chores are done. Head to the mine. Assuming I can. What kind of mayonnaise? A really good mayonnaise. I already had one, never mind. Good corn? Just keep the good corn. Maybe the good milk as well. Oh, I should make the good milk into a thing. Yeah, sell. Keep that. Everything else, whatever. Let's go to the mine. I'm pretty sure there's no more blackberries. Certainly hope there's no more. There's none on this screen, there's probably none. Yeah. Very unlikely. Let's go one mining. Looking for bugs. Not convinced I can find enough bugs, but still, looking for bugs. Can I make ladders yet? Another thing you can do at some point. It's like 100 stone or something like that. There you go, staircase, 99 stone. I don't have 99 stone on me, so... Oh, bug meat. Hell yeah. Did that regenerate? No, I just never went to 0. No, it does regenerate. Oh, okay. Okay, well, good to know. Didn't realize that worked that way. Oh, there it is. Not at all convinced I can find 100 bug meat. I'm quite convinced that I can't, in fact. How many do I have? 2. I need 100 and I've got that and I think 7 in the base. How do you find a lot of this shit? Like maybe find like a bug nest? Oh, maybe I should just go lower to the areas that have higher chance of spawning lots of thingamies. Should be in these higher level whatevers. Okay. If I can buy stone from what's her face actually. That's a thing I could do. Oh nice, there it is. Got lucky. Cool. Oh, there's one right there too. Yeah, if I ever get this again, I need to get on with it immediately. Don't really have time to wait. So we'll give it a shot. Because it does still count towards kill count. The only place I've actually found bug meat, actually, there may be better places. That's a thought. It's just aquamarine, right? Yeah. I see a ladder over here somewhere. I did, yeah. How many do I have now? 8, so I have like 15. Possible then. Maybe 15 is a good spot for them? This kind of level. There we go. Oh, you didn't even drop any though. Nice. How many days do I have? 3 days. And I've got 21. I've done most of that in one day though. A day that I had to water. Oh, today I won't have, tomorrow I won't have to. Ah, there's some more there. The humanity. Okay, this does seem to be bug territory. Oh god, yes. So many bugs. So we're lot 40 now? No, not even. Hit the thing, you fuck. These ones are usually quite good for bugs. Think about the time. I want to keep like a farm totem on me for emergency returns. Because looking a bit like I might not get out of here in time now. Oh no, there we go. Saved by a center ladder. 2 of them. Just a quick peek. Another quick peek. Okay, these and then I leave. Right, off home we go. It's already very late. We'll be back at like frickin' 2 in the morning or whatever. Oh, not even actually. I forgot about the minecarts. Should hold on to an emergency teleport though, definitely. It's a damn good idea. Glad I had it. Sell that. Alright, we've got a lot of things to manage in a very short space of time here. Should probably just do it tomorrow. She's not getting her thingy. Just not happening. And this is important. That's actually important. Is that just wine? It's melon wine, okay. Eggs in the things. And the milk needs to get done. Right. This goes away. Here. I need to sell all the things. Make sure you don't sell that fucking bug meat. Punch you in the face. Right, so an emergency escape ladder. Just hold on to one. And we need to make an emergency teleport as well. Honey, hardwood, and fiber. Oh, I don't have any honey because I sold it all. Well, I'm not doing that yet. this can go away. I thought my fence is going to be falling down at some point, aren't they? Right, and the rest is Gucci. I think. I've done everything right. Let's make sure I watered my flowers. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Close these off as well. Alright, bed. Yes, go to sleep. Doodle-doo-doo. Level 8 mining. Then we get a mega bomb. Mega. 6,000 gold from stuff. So is the house dead yet? Nope. Weather report. Tomorrow, it's clear and sunny. Meow. Sell all of these. Make sure I give these guys some food. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Red Fox. The ever typical 10-minute break at this time of night. Right. Right. Dyeable? What? I can dye my pants? Dye pants, dye. Right. These are very happy chickens. I think I got them all. Right, and then I need to... We got the goats yesterday. Yeah. There we go. I think we got the goats yesterday. Yeah, didn't think so. I thought so, rather. No. Right. Cows fed. No, there's a big... I might need more freaking mayonnaise machines and keep up. Earth crystal, hardwood. That's not so bad. I could just make another one. I like the idea of just being able to toss everything in immediately. The cheese presses aren't a big deal. I think. You know, I don't have a ton of room. Right. You're done. You're done, son. Right. What am I doing today? Bug meat. I think that's exclusively what I'm going to be doing today. Oh, have we got, we've got fairy thingies. Yes, fairy rose honey. This stuff is expensive. I should make as many, beehives as I can. Maple syrup, iron bar, cold wood. Let's put down 3 more, just because. Oh, worms. Makes a mad bank on the honey. What maple syrup do we have? We have 5. So, it was iron bar, wood. Oh, I don't have any wood. I need 40 wood, so I need like a bunch more wood than I've got. Alright, time to chop down some of these trees that have been hanging around. Is that enough? Nope. A couple more. Come on, game. Is that enough? Yes. Well, probably. One more. Yeah, one more. Let's go completely nuts on the honey. Because it's just passive income. Ah, how many more? Ah, one more tree. Hi, Jake. I should have started this stream about 35 minutes earlier than I did, but I got really engrossed in watching Darkside. Which is surprising, because usually that doesn't happen. Usually I'm like, I just pop in, I'm like, oh yeah, stuff's happening, and then I leave. But that was like, I was actually like engrossed for a good solid hour there. I was surprised. You were on top of a car throwing fire bombs into what looked like Molotovs, I guess, into a garage. And then running around, trying to kite everything around. And various other things. Oh, I used most of my iron. Whew, that was a bit expensive, actually. Boop, boop, boop. That in. Right, and now down the mines. Down the mines, down the mines. How many do we have? We have 39 and we need 100. We managed 39 fairly late on yesterday, so... Was it late on? Whatever time it was. I managed a decent amount. I think it was 15? Yeah, that's where this biome starts. We have an emergency ladder this time, so... we can go deep and hard, and well, deep and hard, yeah, sure. We are looking for bug meat. And bug meat is dropped by, you guessed it, bugs. We need 100 and we need it in 2 days. I'm not convinced it's possible. Jeez, that was a pathetic level. What's this? Oh, it's just grass. Wood club. I think I might better go down to the next tier. Probably like the next tier is probably like more dangerous. So there's probably more dudes. At least that's a hope. That's bats, I think. If it's not bats and it's bugs, that's really good. No. More levels like this. Come on, bugs. Get over here. Alright. I know I can't resist the ore. Can never resist the ore. How many are we now there? 48, jeez. I jumped up quick. Get down there, no time to lose. Chop chop. Yes, bugs, 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 bugs. No time for slime. I need a ladder. I need a ladder stat. What's the little dude? Munch, munch, munch. Come on with a ladder. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Give me these bugs. Nom 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 nom. $62, that's decent. We can just do this a couple more times. Nice, even a ladder. Right. Oh, guess 25 is probably a different zone, so we probably want to cycle back around. No, it's the same zone. Don't drop a ladder for me. Do it. Hey, we got the, I don't need to kill any more duggies. Whatever they're called. Diglets. Hit the fucking thing! Sometimes that's infuriating. You're like pointing at a rock and it doesn't swing at it. Incredibly annoying. Why do I... Oh crap, I pulled down a tapper. Whoops. Let's hope that wasn't on something important like maple syrup. What do we got now? Say 20 more. We need to turn it into Willy, right? But we need the barrel next to Willy's house, so I can do it at night. I don't have to give it to Willy himself. Means I can do this until the wee hours tomorrow. So I should probably have enough time then. Oh, there's a frickin' ladder right here I didn't notice. Squeeze. Oh, there's a ton of bugs here. Nice. Oh, a scroll. Have I seen that one? Nope, I've not seen it. Ooh, more bugs. Alright, we need to go home. We need to go home. Pronto. I'm gonna use my emergency teleport, I think. Not emergency, the get out of the mine fast button. No, we're at the bottom actually. Let's just run back. I've not really got anything to sell, so I can just go straight to bed. Think. Oh god, where's the entrance? Was it up here? Oh, bollocks. I don't really want to use it, because it's 99 stone. I don't want to go buy more stone. But we're only like 20 minutes away from the bed anyway, so... God bless you, fast travel. Right, let's sell all this junk. There's nothing to sell. I don't have anything to sell. It's all useful. Oh, the bug meat. Keep it here so I don't accidentally the whole thing. Geode's that. Tapper needs to go back on something. Should probably do that before I go to bed. Which one of these is a maple? Can I even tell in this light? Did I pull them all down? Looks like I pulled them all down. One of these is probably a maple. Right. Oh god, it's late. Need to go to bed. Like right now. Probably not gonna have full energy. Ring of Yoba and Thorn's Ring. That cash money. Do love. Oh, look at this bedroom. So big. Weather report. Blah blah blah. Gonna be cloudy, gust of wind. Yeah, okay. Quinta sauce. Trout soup. There's something about fresh caught trout that gets me buzzing. Maybe it's a tell. Learn to cook trout soup, but now we can use the oven and make various things, including fried egg. Let's make a fried egg. We can use egg any. We can use duck eggs. Cool. Omelets, baked fish. Breams are nighttime fish. I'm not going to worry too much about this until next year. But I'm going to get the ones that I can. Squid ink. +4 fishing. Oof. Oh, that's right. That's really useful. +3 attack. +32 magnetism. Wow, I can be magnetizing. Dish of the sea. Yar. Survival burger. Farmer's lunch. Coleslaw. I haven't seen red cabbage yet. There's a bunch of recipes. We need to do all of them. Every last one of them. Oh, it's a chest. Chest for food, I guess. Anyway, let's... Ooh! Pumpkins are done. Ancient seed. I'm gonna share my ancient seed with Gunther. Cribs of fish could definitely go to the thingy. Oh, that's the wrong one. And this chest. I guess the octopus as well? Why not? So I should carry the rest of the bug meat. Right, grab all my pumpkins. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Right. Deal with the animals. Ah, they got away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 3 outside I need to chase down. Damn it. There's a duck over there. I mustn't pick these until the end of the season. Very important. I think I can milk the goats today. I can. So think about... I get 2 more goats, actually. Did I just milk you? I did. Okay. Because I can afford it now, I should get 2 more goats. Okay, yeah, I took down one of the wrong ones. Bummer, dude. Also, I can get my mushrooms. Man, it's just too much to do right now. I had nothing to do for days and days last season. And now I just have too much to do. I have to start prioritizing. I need more of these vats so I can not think about refilling them. Because I've been working with minimal numbers for ages. You don't need many, you know, but when you've got this much garbage. Sell. Oh, fancy pants pumpkins though. Tempting. Why have I got so many good ones? It's not enough good, bad ones. Meow. Let's just hang on to those ones. Let's just hang on to all the pumpkins, why not? I don't need the cash right now, so I can just hold on to them. Bug meat should go away. It's going to Gunther. This is going to Gunther. These are being sold. Get rid of the torch as well. It's just clutter. I think that's everything, right? I need to go and buy more seeds. I think it was 75 seeds. And then water, obviously. And then we need to go into the mine again, finish off the bugs. Left just enough time for it. Right, give me 75 pumpkin seeds, sir. Cash crop of the season. I think that's everything alright. Yep. Leah's free again. I should give her that thing. What's she doing on a Sunday, I wonder? Maybe she's just at home currently? There she is. Oh, hi. Sure are. Here's a flower. Nice. We got an achievement for that, because I got up to level 5. Actually, I need a McMarty sweet as well. What do you want? I guess I could just give you a flower as well. Maybe... maybe I need to be like level 5 friend with her to get in there. I don't want to give her that many flowers. Maybe I'll just grow like a fat stack of flowers one season. They never go off, right? So, and the ladies love flowers. Oh fuck! I bought too many. Should I put down 12 more? Yes, of course I do. Like is that even a question? I'll put down some full seeds as well to fill it out. So I need... thingy. I just make a bunch, whatever. 12, yep. That's as much as I want. That in here, that in here. Milk in the things. How we need to till this. Just enough. Right, so the rest of the pumpkins that I shouldn't have fucking bought, I'm not taking back. And then 6 of those to fill it out, just so I can do it, I can water it efficiently. Do 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 do. I should have bought some more freaking goats when I had a chance. Nah, today's the last day that I'm playing. I'm signing off after this. So I'll cause I need to get names for them. I'll wait until next session to do that. It's only one day. I doubt I'm going to make that much money off the goats in that time, in a single day, that it's going to matter. Right, sell this, and all these, and a hazelnut, and the rest of the full seeds can go in the box. In the box. Is in here. Let's go back to the mine, finish off those bugs. Right, down to 20, I think. 20 worked quite well. Not liking this spawn though. Let's try again. Get in the freaking... That's a little better. Already starting off with some good stuff. Hey, Dwarf Scroll 1 again. There's not as many rocks here either, so it should be faster to find the thing. Hey. Nice. Quick peek for any easy ones, then down we go. Nope. Down we go. No bugs today? Jeez, this is a horrible spawn. Kinda wanna go back around again. I may just... Nah, I don't need it. Oh, I didn't bring the bug meat with me. I need another 10 and most of it's in the chest. So I have to go home to finish. It's a mistake. Looks like I could have just gone straight to the pier. Oh, God, another terrible level. At least we got a ladder. Oh, here we go. How many more? 7 more. One game. Thank you. Nice. Find a second ladder. 3 ladders. What is this madness? Fucking 4 ladders. What is my luck today? It'd be funny if it was actually bad luck, like low luck. I'm just getting mad spawns. 2 more. Nice. Kill the thing, you fuck. Oh my god. Alright, anything else cool down here? There's a shiny bug. I think this is like a sort of a boss. Yeah, they regularly drop a weapon. Right. Anything cool in here? More ore. And I think we just buzz off. Back home. Pick up all the bug meat. There's more things than that. I guess not. Oh, I shouldn't sell that. It's actually useful. But the second dwarf scroll, not so useful. Oh, that's what I was going to do. In my head, I was like, I'm going to do something. I can't remember. Oh, well. No, I'm going to the Adventurers Guild. Alright. Pop this in here. Let's grab all the bug meat. Hate to forget. We got enough, right? Yes. Right, so I want to take any sellable weapons with me. Which isn't much. To be honest. Quick. To the mines. I haven't been here in a while. Let's see what kind of, need a new sword? I mean, I might. I've got a lava katana, which is probably a lot better than my obsidian edge. Anyway, get rid of this stuff. Do not sell the bug meat. I will punch you in the face. Okay, we got a heart and an insect head. Ugh. Yuck. And that's because I completed some of these. Have insects and duggies. Oh, there's also a bunch of things I haven't even heard of. Oh, rock crabs. I need to kill rock crabs. Skeletons are getting there, bats, void sprites, and the slimes. I think we get a slime farm later. We can just use that. Just immediately sell that. Useless junk. Right. Straight down to the beach. Oh, worms. Got a trilobite. I don't think there's any fast way to the beach other than teleporting. I don't really want to use a teletab. Oop. Can't resist picking things up though. I'm gonna get back at like very late at night. Anyway, after I turn this in, this is me done for now. Pretty good season overall. I'm actually finding a bunch of things to do now. For, again, last season I was struggling for things to do and I was kind of wandering around just fishing because I needed something to do. Now I'm swamped with things to do, which is a good thing. You don't want to be sitting around bored in these kind of games. Alright, so I need to put this in where? Place in the bug meat in the barrel next to Ellie's house. So in here. $3,000 gold. But more importantly, I think we get friendship with Willy. Think? No, we don't. It's just money. Well, that was a little less exciting than I hoped it would be. Oh well, back home. But first, let's check the check this over here. Oh, wormies. Another book. Right, we've not got long to get home, but it's enough. Sup? I'm not even going to be late. Nice. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this bug meat. Shrimp. I've already got one of these and one of these. Cockles as well, and the oyster. I don't know why I'm keeping the trash. I should just dump all the trash. It's not useful to me. But I'm keeping it. Oh, let's wear the hard hat. I need to find a top hat. I desperately need to find a top hat. Just because I want a top hat. No good reason. Oh, we have a ton of ore. Jesus Christ, I really should be smelting this ore. We need iron. Let's start smelting the iron passively. And that's it. That's all those done. Okay, CD. Sell this junk. And this junk and this junk. This is material. What are these two? Shears, collect wolf and sheep. Okay, well we don't need that yet. Oh, and the hat can go away. Right, done. I need to move my bed closer to the door, so I don't have to run as far. $7,000 gold. Alright, what is today anyway? Weather report. Tomorrow, perfect weather for Stardew Fair. So the fair is tomorrow. Living off the land. Got any tappers? Fractifers, maple trees, yield oak, da 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 da. Cool. You're probably telling me the thing is tomorrow. Yep. Cool. That was a pretty effective session. We got a bunch done. What is this? Pumpkin juice. Okay, well, it's not quite as good. Not worth... It's definitely worth keeping the melons then. Right, so I'll hang my boots up here. 14 days at a time is about enough. Because then I get the season done in 2 sessions. Alright, who's streaming? Nitro is playing Bitburner. I don't know whether I should send you there or not. That could be terrible. You know, Nitro hasn't streamed in a while. Let's raid Nitro. This is a terrible game. You shouldn't watch, but I'm going to raid him anyway. Otherwise, Baron is playing EU4, making Rome, and Bedster is once again playing XCOM, and JJ is playing EU4. Oh, is it EU4 MP today? Yeah, that must be the MP. Okay, so that's probably MP. Yeah, this is Nitro's playing a coding game, so have fun. Bye.